Welcome back, guys.
We're gonna play Dungeons and Dragons.
Yes, we are. If you would please restart your recap.
Okay, well, it's rough because my memory is actually a goldfish's, but
It's very Ted Lasso of you.
yeah, we started having just captured this drow, and we were bringing him back to the guardhouse. And Simic's new character, a rabbit man, woman,
A
rabbit
hairband gone.
I think he's a man. I mean, we didn't really get into gender much.
I will assume male. Follows us, and we are confused by him. And we're like, why do you keep following us? And he's like, cuz I'm curious. And we were like, that's weird.
That's a weird motivation.
But we didn't really stop him, I guess.
Well, it reaches a certain point where you're like, well, I can try to beat up this rando, or I can just go with it, I guess.
Raz was his name.
Right.
Excuse me. Anyway, we bring this drow to the guardhouse. Guard captain is like, oh, you found a drow. What the fuck? So we were like, yeah, it's a prisoner now. Maybe they'll have information about what's going on. They lock him up. I believe we do some interrogating, not very much. And it's not very effective. The drow believes they know something that is important, and we buy it because we're not very bright.
Oh my gosh.
What?
I mean,
we're not.
Do you remember what it was?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, we believed, well, the drow believed that the city was promised to them by the king, and they were like just taking back what was theirs rightfully.
Oh, they even want it. It's above ground.
Well, it made us a little nervous, you know. Is the king actually like playing both sides of the coin here? But we need to rest, and also we need like a different spell for the rabbit man, Raz, so that he can actually, you know, maybe see beyond the lies. So we bounce on out of there, and we go relax. We get some rest. I think that's basically all that happens the rest of that day. And then we go back to the like in the morning, we go back to the prisoner. After we talked about like being concerned, like what if this is actually a problem? What if the king is actually evil and is actually using this town as a bartering chip? So Raz, when we get back to the place, Raz casts Detect Thoughts and dives deep into the psyche of this drow. And we learn that it's propaganda. That it's a real good British look at something. And the drow had just been, not deceived, but led by their matron back from wherever they're from, that all of the above lands are theirs by right, and it was taken from them years ago, and that their raids are actually, you know, the right thing to do for them. And so we were like, okay. We realized, you know, we can kind of cool it a little. We learned that, you know, the compound where this drow is from is not actually thousands. It's like maybe, I think the number was like 40. If I'm remembering correctly.
Sorry. I got a message and I'm more focused on that. What was your question again?
The number that we learned of the compound the drow was from was around like 40 individuals, and not all of them were warriors.
Oh, no, it was much more. It was like hundreds.
Where did I get that number from? Was that like there were 40 warriors? Like,
not all of them were warriors. It was
this is
I never gave you a number, a specific number.
Okay, perhaps it has been generated in the muck and swamp that is my memory.
I think there was something about how many elves that were observed in the actual vision or something. I don't remember.
Could be something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, we learned that while we still need to be on our guard, it is not actually our king turncoating. And I believe that was it.
We finished the interrogation.
Shit. Hold on. I gotta run upstairs. I'll be right back. Someone else continue the recap because mine is shoddy at best.
What is upstairs?
Soda.
Oh.
It's pressing.
Well, no. As it turned out, the last time he got soda delivered, it became pressing because my very foolish father decided to move it despite being badly injured. Anyway, sorry. I am trying to remember what.
So
like I remember things getting a little dark. And I remember like after the torture, Jax feeling bad about it and talking to Celesta and then discovering that she was like the worst person to talk to about having emotions and having done a thing.
Yeah.
I feel bad about
that was
torturing
that
guy.
was a
I think you
previous
did a great
night.
job.
Well, I remembered it.
Right, but I mean, is that worth a recap? Jax being guilty? We don't have to talk about that.
I just was trying to remember what happened at the end of last session, and my brain is just not.
Okay.
Because I conflated both visits to the cells in my brain.
Great recap so far, though.
Well, I do. Okay, so we can. Yeah, Jax felt guilty about it. Light felt guilty about it. Light was like actually drinking.
That's right. That happened.
And he got like kind of embarrassingly drunk, where he like cried and stuff, and we were like, "Oh man."
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember anything else. Like I remember the encounter with Jax and Dex, but we don't have to go over the recap for
Were we
that.
supposed to go somewhere?
Yeah, we had the arrangement to go deal with the goblins.
Yeah.
And the premier wanted us to do it like immediately, and we were like, "No, we gotta fucking sleep."
We were like, we'll do it in the morning.
So are
So
we
I
still
think
doing that?
I think that's next for us, is we're gonna go deal with the goblins.
Check out the ruins of a failed settlement.
Yeah. I think that was the plan. There was some discussion about whether we were still doing that because of the drow. But I think that we're probably not going to hair off and try to invade the drow by ourselves.
No, that would be a mistake.
We talked a little about going to like get a message, but I think that we asked the captain to send a message for us
for reinforcements.
Yeah, for reinforcements because of the increasing drow threat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then I do believe we said we would go to that village while reinforcements were on the way.
Yeah.
There's going to be a message sent to the garrison at Frontier to see if they can send more Amber Guard to help defend the city.
Just give them a call. Hey, we need some beans.
Yep.
Beans?
Beans. Human beans.
You're currently at... thank you, Echo. You're currently...
Did I get inspiration for that shoddy as fuck recap?
Yeah, it was mostly good.
Hey, I'll take mostly good. That means it's only a little bad.
You got the gist. It was good. You are currently... Thank you, Heim, for that.
Maybe that rabbit
amazing message.
Looks like she has tits.
According to his character sheet, it is a male.
So. It is a male. Yes.
Male with tits.
Mitts.
Mitts.
Definitely AI generated, I think.
Yeah, they do their best when they steal stuff. It's okay.
So you're here at the guardhouse in the morning, talking with Captain Amel, and you have just agreed to, or she has agreed to send a message to Frontier for more Amber Guard. As you're about to leave, Captain Amel stops the group, and I know you're headed out to the old settlement of Sunhill, but I do need the services of your cleric and your rabbit person, your wizard.
Heron gone, I've heard.
Yes.
I didn't know the rabbit person was ours. Just showed up.
I think he made that choice for us.
In any case, I need their expertise for the time being. So, the four of you, be safe and don't. If it feels like it's too much to handle, just information would be great. And so, that's how we
Lose our missing characters.
lose your missing characters. Yes, exactly.
Unless Simic wakes up at some point.
Don't.
In any case, as you step out the door of the guardhouse, Lady Celesta.
That's me.
Across the river. I'm going to change that name. I can't say it.
The name you made?
Ragenbogen.
Regenbogen.
Regenbogen. Run. Across the river, you see an entirely dark armored figure just standing there across the river. The rest of you do not see this figure. Only Lady Celesta.
Gonna try to ignore it.
The figure reaches out and gives you the come.
Damn it.
Signal.
Does she realize that nobody else can see it?
These nuts are delicious.
Yeah. With that statement, you can probably figure out that nobody else can see it.
Anybody else want one of my candied nuts?
No.
Denali will reach over.
Yeah, get a real good handful.
I'll give me one moment. I need to check on something.
Mm-hmm.
She'll approach.
So you cross the bridge, and you see as you're crossing the bridge that the figure ducks into one of the small alleyways away from sight. You follow it into the alleyway, and as soon as you get into like a whispering range where you can hear it, it says to you, "Your services are needed elsewhere."
My services. I see. Where exactly?
Near the capital.
You're not... Ember Haven?
Rady's Call. The port city.
I totally know this map. Now?
She's like pulls a map out in the middle of like, wait, here?
Where am I? Like, I have to leave now? I was kind of in the middle of something.
Yes. You must leave now. Time is of the essence.
Well, it seems like time's of the essence for everybody. Fine. I'll let them know. And could you withhold the whole aging thing? I just need to run over, tell them, and then I'll go.
I will stay my hand.
Appreciate it. She'll jog back over the river, and she's like, why the fuck couldn't you have been closer? Okay. I'm
Want a
back.
nut?
No, keep your nuts to yourself, thanks.
All right.
It
You're
seems
missing
that,
out.
yeah, I'm sure I am. You know that thing I have where the unliving just can tell me what to do at any given point in time?
Yeah.
I've been told what to do, and it conflicts with this group's current interests.
Oh.
And I'd rather not age until I turn to dust, so I have to go.
Are you gonna come back?
That's really on them, isn't it? Think I have a choice in the matter.
Can we not come with you?
I feel like you're obligated here, aren't you?
Yeah.
We kind of are, but
Listen, as soon as I take care of this nonsense, I'll see if I can come back. If I can't, maybe a letter. I haven't disliked working with most of you.
well, considering what happened the last time, I can't blame you for needing to go.
Priorities.
I think
Stay
that was
safe
the
out there.
nicest thing you've ever said to me.
Don't get used to it.
Be safe.
She'll kind of like stand there awkwardly, trying to decide how to best part, and then she just kind of sticks a hand out for each of you to shake it in a turn, if you choose to.
Yeah, shake your hand. Why not?
Jack shakes your
Yeah,
hand.
you'll probably hear word from me again.
Appreciate that. Probably.
Here's to maybe. She'll
If-
kind of do a half bow.
If not, you better haunt me.
I'll be done with haunting after all of this bullshit is over. Never want to see a fucking ghost again in my life, even if it's my own.
Good luck.
Yeah.
She'll nod. She'll turn back the way the creepy thing was. Head on her way.
All
You
right.
know she has to go if she has to turn down this much gold.
Right.
She does not look happy as she marches.
As you depart the group and march over the bridge again towards the exit of town, Telver, the ghost that you have that has attached himself to you. So where are we going now?
Gods only know.
Oh, good. And Lady Celesta leaves the party.
Dun dun.
F6. F6!
Hey, wait a minute. What does that mean?
Quick load. Go back to your previous save.
All right.
Obviously, I fucked something up. She's leaving the party.
Nah, you're fine.
So, the three of you, the rest of you, head towards Sunhill, which is along this road here, out of East Breach, towards the northeast. It's, well, before you left, you were told that it's a bit of a walk. It'll be about a few hours until you reach a bridge that leads into where the settlement was. So It's a beautiful day. There's not a cloud in sight. Is there anything you'd like to talk about amongst each other as you walk this path
Hey,
towards the
guys.
bridge?
Look what I figured out how to do last night. He holds out his hand, and suddenly it's like made of black smoke, but glows with like radiant inner light. It's a small hand axe that looks a lot like his original hand axes, but it just whoosh into his hand. Check that out.
Oh,
And he casts Shadow Blade.
Freaks. Send us
That's,
that.
That's crazy.
Look, it gets better. It gets better. And he throws it at like a bush. Nothing happens to the bush. And then a moment later, it just reappears in his hand. Ah!
That's useful. Like boomerang.
Exactly, except I don't have to catch it. It just comes back.
Yeah,
The catching part's hard.
it can be. It was hit or miss, especially when I first started learning it. So that's very cool.
Right? I don't know why I could do this now, but I can. And it's awesome.
Did you just get the idea in the night?
Yeah, I had a dream.
Whoa. Yeah, that's cool.
My friend Dex was like, hey, what if you could make your own weapon and throw it and it would come back? And when I woke up, I tried it and boom, here it is.
Oh my god, where are you?
I don't know. I was born like this, I guess.
Sorry. He came back and he's soaked. Oh. Weird cat.
I didn't mean for it to look like this, I guess. Been hanging out with you too much. And he like gestures at Denali. How it's all black and white.
So you think we're gonna have any trouble doing this with just the three of us?
Nah. Maybe. I don't know.
I learned I learned a spell for warding, but it's a little noisy, so I don't know.
What do you mean?
Basically, it's like screaming wind, so it's really hard to shoot me.
I mean, that sounds really cool.
But it's very loud, so I won't be able to hear much while I'm using it.
Well, I mean, if you're getting shot at, maybe it's okay that it's loud.
Yeah.
Look, we're gonna be okay. And if we're not, all of us, like I can patch up wounds, you can patch up wounds.
Yeah.
And then he looks at Denali. Can you? We have potions if you can't, but can you?
And
Yes, I
mean, if we need to, all of us can run away. So.
Yep. It's a tactical retreat. We don't say run away. But yeah, we can run away. I feel like something's happening behind the scenes and I don't like it.
Intuition's off the charts.
Maybe it's just my 9 passive investigation. I don't know. How long is the track, by the way? Does anybody know? I'm not from around here.
I would say.
Why am I looking at you, Jamie? Do you know?
Yeah.
About 4
Theoretically,
hours.
I think Jamie would know this. 4
Yeah,
hours.
About
walk.
4 hours. Yeah, walk. But you walk the 4 hours to the old bridge to Sunhill without any incident.
Have I had a long rest?
Yeah, you have.
Or not a long rest, a short rest over the walk.
I'll say yeah, it's a pretty leisure
yourself.
walk.
Thank fuck, so I have Shadow Blade back.
Yeah, that's fine.
I would absolutely be okay with not having it. Just want you
But
to know that.
funny.
It would be funny.
And as you reach that 4 hours, you see about north of you along the road, you finally start seeing the old stone bridge. And I hope this marching order is okay.
Honestly, there's 3 of us. I don't think marching order matters that much.
No, not really.
Yeah, we're just kind of a blob.
We're a blob.
Blobulous.
Follow the yellow brick road. All right.
It's a nice day out here.
Is
Is that a trumpet?
So here at the bridge, with overgrown weeds and grass kind of encroaching on the road and bridge itself, this could possibly speak danger. As you know, goblins have been known to be in this area. So, how do you approach the bridge here?
With your feet.
I cast Armor of Agathis on myself. Which is at second level. It's 6th level. Wow. 2nd level, so I get 10 temp HP.
6th
Already
level.
6th level spells.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I'm cheating somehow on accident. So like just as like almost like a precaution, Jax focuses and you see little bits of frost climb off of his scales and he says, "Be careful, I don't like it out here."
Okay.
Denali has one hand on her sword. Z-
Okay.
Or
you
Jamie kind of looks at
guys-
the other 2, and he just kind of keeps walking, but he's trying to be alert.
Okay. You guys can move how you wish towards the bridge, kind of keeping an eye out for any danger.
Can I get to this corner of the stone wall? And
Yeah.
I want to look and see if anybody's hiding behind it.
No. You
I can't do that, or they're not hiding there?
there's nobody there, yeah.
Okay.
Not allowed.
It'd be really funny if he was just like, no.
I need passive perceptions for everybody in this current state.
12.
16.
10.
Okay.
I'm like the least perceptive.
all of you.
Just when he was here in the front.
Well, the first person to see it, Denali's, you can stop there.
Settle down, Denali.
The first person to see it, as this entity is not subtle whatsoever, upon hearing the footsteps of you all, you see a hand,
Oh shit.
a big green hand, grip the side of the railing of the stone bridge and
Oh,
begin to
shit.
climb up onto the bridge.
Oh, come on.
You gotta pay the troll toll.
No, you
get
gotta
the
pay
boys.
the
Gotta pay the
cheese tax.
You gotta pay the tolls or there won't be no rolls.
Right.
You gotta pay the cheese tax every time you're cooking.
That's a troll, yeah? Do I know that's a troll?
Yeah, it's quite obviously a troll. Let me see here.
Would
Okay.
Denali know
And-
what a troll is?
I'd say yeah, you've seen a couple of them
Okay.
from where you're from. Obviously not like they're different where you're from.
Right. Are they
they're
bigger,
more-
smaller? Like, what is this?
Spiritual.
Ah, okay.
Mhm.
Spiritual troll.
The troll smiles, this big toothy, like jagged teeth smile, and in broken common, "Who are you?"
Who?
Someone who
Sorry.
just seeks to pass.
"And what do you have to bring to me?"
What do you request?
You see, he kind of like thinks a little bit, like what he's what he's gonna request. You see, there's not a lot of intelligence there.
Hey,
I require 10,000 gold. Pay the toll, and you can cross.
what if we don't have 10,000 gold?
Then I shall eat you.
Well, why don't I just cross the river like in the water? It doesn't look that deep.
No, you can't.
Why not?
My river, my bridge.
Yeah, really, no.
He takes a step forward.
Jamie is gonna do exactly what Jax was saying and just like start heading towards the drop.
You see, with a quickness, the troll like hops onto the stone railing as you go to try and cross the river. I said my river.
What do I know about trolls?
They're not
Apparently
very
they're
intelligent. They're not very intelligent. They are giant kin, and they are possessive. They like possessions.
If it's your river, will it do what you say?
It does. It. No questions. Pay the toll, or you get eaten.
Jax will walk down to this edge of the river.
Hey! Hey! You.
I'm just looking.
How high up is this embankment here?
It's like 10-foot drop.
Okay.
Do you know what I am?
Lizard. Delicious lizard.
Not quite.
Oh
Um.
Jax is just gonna do his Presty trick that he usually does on drinks, and just spit a little spout of flame at the troll's feet.
You see the troll kind of like bounces back. Hey. None
Lizards.
of that.
Lizards can't do that.
Fire-breathing lizards. Pay the
Jamie's
toll.
gonna start climbing down the bank.
One last time. Pay the toll or be eaten.
What's the distance from me to here? Out of curiosity.
It's like, I mean, you can probably measure it out.
Yeah,
it's
but
like
there's
20
a
feet.
down, I'm sure. So
Like 25 feet.
can I have a +9 to my athletics and a 20 strength. Can I just, maybe take a 5-foot step back and running jump that?
You could, yeah.
I'm gonna try. So he takes a 5-foot step back when he sees the troll looking at Jamie.
He's gonna insight
Jamie
check
starts
you.
As Jamie starts
Oh,
climbing
I'm
down.
winding up the jump.
What are you? Hey! And he's.
I don't need your bridge or your river.
Before you do so, he's gonna surge forward, towards you. And well, before that happens,
Initiative?
actually, we'll just roll initiative.
Okay.
So
It seemed like we were going in that direction.
I wanted
Yeah.
to mess with him a little more. Okay.
If you roll better than he does, which you probably will, I'll
Don't
allow.
you ever doubt my dice. That's a 7.
That's
beat
an
him.
8.
You beat
You
him.
beat him.
Oh.
He beat him.
You beat him.
Oh my god.
He rolled,
rolled
a
a
6. Yeah.
All right.
Denali?
Doesn't look like you rolled a dish.
I rolled an 8.
Oh.
Oh.
He can update you.
Foundry said, no, you didn't.
You rolled an 8. I will put you in the combat
Wow,
now.
guys. 17,
Jax,
8, 7, 6.
Jax, you can go ahead and do, if you want to leap, you can, but this is gonna trigger. I mean, it's already triggered the combat, so roll athletics.
Natural 1
Oh man.
for a 10.
You slip on some wet grass.
So it's still a 10, and I don't really count critical failures on skill checks. So you run up to the edge and you realize you don't really have a good running start, so you stop right here. Yeah.
Okay.
We'll just say that happens.
Shit.
I hate when that happens.
Pen,
Ah. Yeah.
you
Yeah. Unga bunga.
you have
Boonga boonga.
been
This my new character.
watching. You have been watching this
You've been watching these
transpire
shitheads do this.
Yeah.
from behind. And I will.
I checked the wrong wall.
Can you not see?
Yeah.
Can you not see
Fucker.
yourself on the map right now?
No.
Okay, I will then ping where you are specifically on this map.
It is funny that you specifically checked behind a wall and it was on the other side of the room.
Oh, I'm over here. Yeah, it was the other wall. Okay. Yeah.
So, you see this all transpire,
Uh-huh.
and you know a fight is about to happen.
Okay.
You rolled a 21 in your stealth.
Yeah,
so
none of us have a fucking clue.
None of you have any idea that this figure is behind this hedge wall. But you can, if you want to join, you can roll initiative now.
Yeah.
Nice art.
Thanks. 12.
So,
Unga bunga.
to start this combat off, Jamie, you see this happening quickly, and you're up
Yep.
first.
Jamie climbs down the 10 feet to here. How deep is this river?
It doesn't look very deep at all. Maybe
Right.
it comes up to your. Well, you're how tall are you?
I am a halfling. I am 3 feet and a bit. Where's my note?
It'll come up to your chest, like midway
he's,
chest.
It's literally Robin Hood Men in Tights.
Yeah, he splashes into the water and just starts crossing.
Right. That's great.
Just like so, because he had to climb down 10 feet, he gets to about here.
You could action dash.
I could action dash, but I'm going to be a dick instead. And Jamie gathers up some water in his hands and casts shape water on it from the river. And he let's see. He causes the water to form into just like a. I'm trying to figure out how, like, it says simple shapes and animates it at your direction, right?
What's the spell?
It's just shape water. It's a cantrip.
Oh,
yeah.
It's
fucking. He's just being stupid. So, he casts it. He shapes basically just like a 5-foot water snake.
And
then he just throws it at just throws it at the troll. Basically, it's a druid splash fight.
Okay.
Just fucking being an asshole.
I don't think this does damage, but
it doesn't. Shape water specifically does not do damage.
Okay.
He's getting wet. You're throwing water at him.
Yeah. Basically, just fuck you.
All right. Are you trying? What are you trying to do? Are you trying to distract him?
Yeah.
Okay. Make a.
I'm guessing it's either a spellcasting check or.
Yeah, make a spellcasting check.
Okay. let's just do.
And I will roll a wisdom save against it.
Beep 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 beep.
All right.
Spell casting check. It's just gonna be fucking wisdom plus proficiency, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's the same as a medicine check. So we're just gonna do that. Aw, bad.
All right.
Aye.
Funnily enough, as soon as the water
basically-
splashes over him, he turns his full back to you, Jax, and you, Denali, and looks directly at Jamie in his river.
Roll
and he
really
just-
bad on his wisdom.
He rolled a 4. But he is distracted.
Okay.
So, Pen
I pissed off the troll.
or Virna,
Yeah.
it is your turn. The back of the troll is turned to you.
Yeah, from this position, she just kind of looks at her feet, finds a rock, and just hucks it at the back of his head.
Okay.
19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That's a d6 plus 5. Yeah, baby!
Nice.
11 points of damage to the back of his head.
All right, 11 damage. Now it is the two of you that are not in the river, Denali and Jax. You see a rock get thrown, and it pelts the back of the troll's head.
At which point, Vierna steps out, and she's gonna approach about here. And she's just gonna kind of glance over the edge of the bridge where Jamie is, and she's like, I don't think a splash fight's gonna be very effective against this thing. That's my turn.
Okay. Denali.
Seems slightly more focused on the troll than the new guest. Do you only take gold? Seriously, she's gonna talk to him.
A
She's
rock
like,
to the back of the head.
yeah.
We're past the point of gold now. I will eat you all.
I don't think that's a smart idea.
Ah!
Okay, well,
By the way, Virna, if you would describe,
Oh yeah, I guess I
yourself.
could.
because this
You
might be
see-
important.
Probably what appears to be a drow, female with shoulder-length white hair, purple skin, pink eyes. She has a breastplate on and some leathers, and she doesn't look armed. She has her fists wrapped, and that's about it.
he
Yay!
sounds like a cutie. Sounds. I haven't seen her yet.
Can you not see her?
She's behind me.
That's true. You just heard a voice.
All right.
Okay, well, so there's no talking to be done, so I'm going to make a slight little sprint,
Okay.
whip out my swords, and
Shoo shoo.
I'm going to cast Wrathful Smite
Tickle him.
if I hit.
Okay. Yeah. Well, you cast it as bonus action, and it stays until you hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so even if you miss, it still stays,
Mm-hmm.
which is nice.
Fuck, I'm not used to this fucking layout. Alright. Please. No!
But it's a troll.
11 doesn't hit.
Damn it.
Alright, well,
You have another attack, don't you?
do I?
You can
Oh,
offhand. Do you have 2 short swords?
I do have 2 short swords, so she's gonna use the other one.
But it won't have Wrathful Smite because you cast it on. Do you have to cast it on a weapon?
No, it's not on the weapon. You just
It's
you
on the attack
cast.
itself.
So
Okay,
Wrathful
you could.
Smite is a bonus action to cast.
Oh, so she can't use her offhand
Yeah,
attack.
no offhand
Oh.
attack.
Just kidding.
Alright,
But
well.
next turn you can.
Alright.
It just applies on the first
Well,
attack that hits. It
fuck
doesn't-
that, man. I
Well,
just tripped over myself.
It's
Like,
it's okay. Yeah, got those bad rolls out of the way.
Yeah, that's how it works.
sure. I'm not rolling with this fucking game dice anymore. I'm using mine from now on.
Oh, that's fair.
It
All right.
hasn't done me any good.
So
Jax,
yeah.
Jax cast Shadow Blade, pulling the shadowy radiant axe out of nothing, and he pulls his hand back to throw it. And I rolled a wisdom save. When he sees Vierna, he hesitates.
Uh-huh.
Gonna throw it at me?
No, he's
I was gonna say,
confused.
That's racist.
It is racist, yeah. Jax is. He pauses.
Jax is racist.
He his aim is at the troll, and then he sees a drow, and he's like,
What?
"Wait." And that's
Denali
his turn.
has not witnessed her yet, so she doesn't. That's why I'm not
She's
reacting.
too busy.
Yeah.
Jax
forward.
doesn't get an action this turn. He's confused.
Okay.
Vierna thinks he's a big old dummy.
It is the troll's turn. It is going to come in between the two of you, and it's going to make a series of attacks. It is going to claw at one each, one for Denali and one for Jax.
Okay.
26 to hit Denali,
Jesus.
Well,
and
obviously.
and an
that hit.
11 to hit Jax.
It misses.
All right.
Makes sense. I'm closer.
So.
Yeah, that was the biggest insult of all. Not
you'll
the
take-
rock to the back of the head.
12 points of slashing damage to you, Denali. And a bite attack against you, Jax,
Okay.
for its last attack. 20 to hit.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay, he takes 10 points of cold damage.
For 8 against you for the bite.
Yeah. Okay.
So 10 points.
My Armor of Agathis is still up, and he takes 10 points of cold.
Perfect. All right. That is all that he does. Jamie.
You're muted, Sal.
Something must be happening.
Sorry, I was pulling some food out of a thing. Okay. Jamie is gonna finish crossing the river.
Uh-huh.
He's super insulted that the troll
His
did
attention
not
was
care
kept.
about.
But he did,
the
and then I hit him
flashlight.
with a rock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just gonna. I guess the bridge is still 10 feet up, so I'm at a terrible angle here. So
It looks like there's an underpass here. Is that
it does.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, you can go under, through.
I'd like to. Can I go underneath the bridge?
Yeah. There's like a little
So-
as you run underneath the bridge, you can see like a collection of like bones and like eaten like animals, people.
Definitely some people.
Definitely
Yeah.
some people. And some like treasure, like swords and stuff. It's the troll's collection, basically.
Once Jamie gets to the other side of this bridge, he's just gonna throw his boomerang at the troll.
Okay.
Is there an issue from throwing into melee? let's
What do you
see.
mean?
No, you're not.
I'm
in
thinking of
melee.
I'm sorry, I'm in a completely different game with a completely different rule set. Just ignore that. I'm gonna throw my boomerang now.
Okay.
Ray.
All right.
Did you just Pathfinder all over the place?
I did. Oh, it's an 11, so
Uh,
that doesn't do anything.
Woof.
Yeah.
Really?
Uh,
On my fruit salad?
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Bonus action. Me. Nope, that's an action. Okay. How about? Yeah. No, I got nothing. That's it. That's my turn. I move under the bridge. I throw my boomerang and I miss.
Okay. And it comes right back to you as it bounces off the hard skin of the troll. Virna.
So Vierna saw Denali walk up and miss. Jax not even try to hit him, and Jamie throw a
He's
boomerang
looking
and miss.
square at you.
Yeah. So she's just looking at these guys, and she's like, "How has he survived this long?" And she's gonna step up to the guy, the troll, and she's just gonna clobber him in the face with a fist.
All right.
That is a 23 to hit
Yeah, that
Jesus.
hits.
for 11 damage.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to follow that with a jab. Oh, where's my jab? There it is. Which was a natural one, so that misses. I punch him in the
Yeah.
tooth and it hurts. And then I'm going to use my bonus action because I took Tavern Brawler to try to grapple him. So I need an athletics contest.
Okay.
Oh, he's probably really strong. I hope this is good enough.
16. He rolled an 18.
Damn it. All right.
So he just
she's
kinda
trying to get
shrugs
a
you
grip
off.
on him. He's a large size, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can still grapple him. So she's trying to like pin his arms. She's like, "Can I have some help here?" And that's her turn.
All right. Denali.
Okay. This is. Alright. Could I use my lightning lure to help grapple?
You don't want to pull them?
I could
already right
try
next to
and
him, so
I
the
could try and
pulling-
trip him by using it at his legs.
Um,
Do it because it's
I'll
cool.
allow that. Yeah.
Hooray.
Alright, I will try that. It is.
believe it's a
I
strength
cast it, yes, but
It
it is a
is.
strength save.
Yeah. Trolls are very strong.
Yeah.
Yep.
that's-
I've learned this.
Oh, it's save or suck, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's a
Okay.
cantrip.
He rolled a 23 on his strength save.
Jesus.
Um,
You got the spirit, she says to Denali as she's trying to grapple him. I like that. How about you, big guy?
yeah, I'll say by the way things are laid out, you can see Virna out of the corner of your eye.
Hello.
She is initially, because after everything that she's been told, she is confused, but there's literally bigger fish to fry right
Yeah.
now, and she's right in the face of this thing, and she doesn't want to get hammered. So,
Mm-hmm.
I still have a bonus action. Can I hit him again, or try to hit him with a sword, rather?
Yeah, you have a bonus action.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try and what's the word? When you cut their hamstrings.
It's
Ooh, you're
hamstringing.
gonna-
Yeah.
you're gonna
Yeah,
literally hamstring him.
I'm gonna try and hamstring him again.
You still have your smite imbued, so if you
Yeah,
hit,
yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay. All right. Please. Does a 17
You
hit?
have advantage. You have
Seven-
advantage because Jax is across from you.
17 hits.
17
But
plus...
you could get a natural 20.
Nah, 17's the one. That was an 8. Okay. Damage, normal. With, 1 plus the smite,
Was Wrathful Smite you?
Yeah.
Yep.
Afraid, doesn't it? Potentially. Wisdom
If
save.
it fails the wisdom save.
Yeah.
So roll a
it still does.
d6.
It still does the damage, right?
Yes.
It does a
Does the
d6 of
damage.
psychic damage.
Mhm.
D6 is the square.
Yep.
Yes.
That's 2.
Wisdom
And then it
saving
has to
throw.
make a DC 14 wisdom save. Which I think it's bad at.
I rolled a 1.
Hooray! It's really afraid
Awesome.
of you.
Yeah, it is frightened of you.
All right. So she's missing the lightning lure. She's going to take it. It's going to look like both her blades, but only one's going to nick him. She's going to scissor cut him at the hamstrings, and all you see is the tendon snap, and it's very, very loose in the ankle now.
You.
What was the psychic
And-
damage?
It was 2.
2.
It was just 2.
Okay.
I took psychic damage from your description.
Yeah, that brutal. Anything else on your turn?
Nope. That'll be it.
Okay. Yeah, it is frightened of you. You are concentrating on that.
She doesn't need to concentrate on the frighten.
No, I don't.
It
I
is
thought
concentration on.
Yeah.
It's a
until-
minute.
Yeah.
So
Oh, okay. Yeah. So next round, it goes away, I guess.
it can spend an action to try again on each of its turns.
Oh, okay. Great. I think
Otherwise,
round
it's
10
frightened of
seconds.
you for so long as you're concentrating.
So that would
Okay.
be 10 rounds?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as you're in eyesight, it'll have disadvantage on attacks.
Hooray!
Okay.
It also
All
cannot
right.
move closer to Denali, but it doesn't need to.
Yeah. All right. Jax.
I rolled a wisdom save. I rolled a natural 17, so that was
Okay.
much better. Jax is eyeing the Erna, but seems to square up against the troll. We'll deal with this after, and he's going to make his attacks. He's got the Shadow Blade in one hand, and his we'll say he has Dax in the other hand, and he will make 2 attacks.
Okay.
Shadow Blade first. That is a 16 to hit.
That hits.
You rolled at advantage, right?
I did not. I'll try again. It is not a natural 20, so it hits.
Okay.
So this is 2d8 plus my strength.
Nice.
That's an 8 and a 6, so 14 plus 5, 19 from the Shadow Blade.
Nice.
19. And is it what kind of damage is it?
I believe it's necrotic. Let me check.
He's that voice increasing.
What kind of weapon is it?
It's a Shadow Blade.
Is it a
It
slash?
does psychic damage.
Okay, psychic damage.
Hey, all
but
the
it,
psychic damage
what's the
definitely.
form of the blade? Like what?
It looks like a hand axe.
hand axe. Okay. Roll d20 for me.
$18.
Okay. You go to strike it. It puts its arm in the way, and the shadow blade cleaves straight through the arm, and the
Ugh.
limb just falls to your feet.
Ew.
You have taken away one of its attacks.
Okay. Jax looks down at the fallen hand. That's not a good start, is it? And then he will swing with the other hand axe.
That's a good start for you. Fuck.
It still has advantage, which is good because that's a natural 3. How about a natural 18
Yeah.
for a 25?
Yeah. That definitely hits.
Okay. This is just a regular hand axe plus 5. That is 10 points of slashing damage from the regular hand axe.
Okay. Perfect. It's looking not good. It's missing.
Are you still going to eat me?
It just grits its teeth at you and just like, "Ah!" and tries to bite at you now.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
Yep. I mean, I'm guessing a 13 doesn't hit.
No, my
No.
AC is 18.
All right, and it's gonna try and claw attack you, Jax. Nah. However, at this turn, you begin to see its wounds stitch up a little bit.
Oh, fuck.
Motherfucker.
I forgot it
Fuck,
has
fuck,
this ability, but it happens now. It's still frightened, and it's Jamie's turn.
And Jamie is muted if you forgot.
Yeah, Jamie is going to move closer, so he splashes back into the river again.
Uh-huh.
And then from down here, he, like all of his spells would there would be some collateral damage from his spells. How is this troll looking? I know it started to knit up again.
Yeah, it looks about a quarter health.
Okay.
By the way, when you wade into the river at this spot, you kick against something hard in the soot underneath the river.
Okay,
Sure,
cool.
sure.
I'll definitely dig into that when I'm not trying to attack a troll. I think that what we are going to do is annoying because it is going to involve transforming ourselves into something that we have not hitherto done, since we're in a river. So we're gonna do
A salmon.
Salmon would be hilarious. I just need to check CRs really quick to see which of these I can do, because there are definitely some that I cannot. Yeah, I can do a crocodile.
Yeah.
And climb this 10-foot embankment as a crocodile.
Yeah, it's not a great idea.
You could climb it and then turn
And
into
then
a
turn
crocodile.
into a crocodile.
Yeah.
If you can turn into a... Actually, no, crocodiles, Cuban crocodiles can run up to like 30 miles per hour.
It's true. On like
Croc-
a flat surface.
On the flat
Oh.
surface. So if you get
Oh.
up here and it's flat surface, you get straight away.
It looks like I could turn into a giant frog. Wait, no, that's
No.
it didn't do my it didn't follow my CR rule. And that's CR of course, and I'm still on an
You
8.
could throw
I
a
think.
boomerang.
So crocodiles are large creatures. You can definitely like scale a little bit, stay in the water, and like nip it at its heels. You'll be able to reach it. Being a large
It looks
creature.
like I cannot
Other
actually
life.
do a croc because I didn't close off the
Swim speed.
Oh well, it can be CR 1/2 or lower that don't have a flying speed.
Yeah, you can be a
So-
crocodile.
So I'm going to turn into a croc. But let me just so wild shape. Come here, buddy.
Boom.
Yeah, the swim speed is 30 feet. And they are large.
Uh-huh.
So he's big. And so since he's large, like, yeah, he's just gonna like surge up the bank and try to bite.
Oh yeah. Okay. Go for it. +4 to hit. And it's a 1d10 +2. Natural 20.
Nice! Croc crit.
So this is going to be 1d10 +2 +10.
1d10 plus 12.
He's a big dog.
Yes.
20
Ouch.
damage.
20
Ow.
damage. And it is grappled. You have it by
Right,
its
so he
ankle.
just sort of sinks his giant croc jaws and just like into the back of the troll. That's what happens when you ignore me, I guess.
I guess
Yep.
so.
That is
so it is
Jamie's
grappled.
turn.
Virna.
Irna is going to uppercut this fuck. Is it technically flanking because Jamie's on the opposite side?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. 16, does that hit?
Yep.
Okay, good. So she's gonna jump up. She's actually quite short, so she's gonna jump up and just drive her fist into the bottom of his chin.
Like a fucking Superman punch.
Yeah, basically. So that's 11, and then I'm gonna
Okay.
add a jab. You can't stop me, even if he's dead.
All right.
18 to hit, so that does hit. So 6 more damage.
All right. So, how do you do this?
7 damage, I guess. That's weird. How do I want to do this?
Mhm.
I think she's like, so I didn't describe this because I forgot, but she is 5 foot tall exactly, and she is built like a shit brick house. So when she crouches and her like massive thighs flex and she shoots up,
massive thighs.
Her massive thighs. So her fist kind of it like drives up, and it's a big chin, so she gets the soft part like parallel to where the tongue is in the mouth, and it just drives right through into its skull.
Damn.
Yeah. And it's really gross. And it falls over, and she pulls her fist out of the hole she made, and she's like, ugh.
Yeah, it's slumps right there in front of you.
Does anyone know enough about trolls to know if it's dead?
Denali would know something's dead.
Well, it's your turn now.
I don't know. I guess she goes up and she pokes it with one of her swords.
Okay.
Like right in the cheek.
Do you want to make a medicine check, or
the
do you
butt
want to
cheek or
forego
the
that?
head cheek?
I'll let you guess.
One of its cheeks.
Okay, probably not.
I'll put it in its butthole.
A medicine check?
Yeah,
I mean,
medicine
I
or
can.
perception, whichever you want to do.
We'll definitely do either or. It doesn't matter because they're both the fucking same. It's a 4. To her, it's fucking dead.
Yeah, it seems dead. Anything else on your turn?
Nope.
Okay, Jax.
Immediately, as soon as the troll falls, Jax moves very quickly up to Vierna, and he's going to try to grapple you.
Oh, no. Okay.
Please roll athletics. I rolled a 23.
I rolled a 17. She's like shaking off her fist, getting the goo off, and then suddenly you like grab her arms behind her back. She's like, what the fuck? Hey!
Jax presses the shadow
Ow.
axe to your neck, and he says, "Did you follow us?
I was
Are you
walking
friends
down the
with that-
road! The troll? No, I just killed it! Hey, Horns! Call your friend off, please!
Are you from Silver's Mist?
No!
Are you from the mines nearby?
No, I'm from Emberhaven, born and raised!
At this point,
Are
it
Drow
is-
from Emberhaven?" He like looks over at Jamie, who's a crocodile.
And is muted.
At
Can
this,
I
yeah.
can I ask for a persuasion
Jamie
or
says-
deception check?
Because he's a crocodile.
Good contribution. Oh, okay, sure. Oh, natural 1. Uh-oh. Zach's gonna murder me right now.
I rolled a 6 on insight.
I rolled a 2 on my persuasion, so
Okay.
she's just struggling. Please? I can explain if you just let go, or, I mean, even just drop the oh, why is it made of shadow?
It's a well. As soon as that happens, you begin to hear sounds from the troll that you fell.
I don't think the job is done, big guy. Maybe let's talk this out in a minute.
It picks itself up with its one arm.
Fuck.
It is still frightened and Jamie's still grappling it, but it stands back up.
What the fuck? That's what Jack
Whose turn
says.
is it?
It regenerates at the start of its turn, so it's going to go for a claw attack at the creature that is holding it down. So, Mr. Crocodile, you take 18 to hit. You take 13 points of damage.
Oof.
It's also... Oh, wait, it's still frightened. So, hold on. Let me roll that again with disadvantage. That might not even hit you. No, it still hits. And it's going to go for...
13 points of damage. I am still a crocodile.
Yes. It's going to go for a bite on you, Jax.
Okay.
At disadvantage.
My AC is 18.
I rolled an 18 and a 19 on the die. So...
Okay, it takes 10 points of cold damage.
So you feel the teeth sink into your shoulder. I still have to roll damage for this. So, but you take 8 points of piercing damage, and you see the frostbite just like covers his whole face, and he just drops again, dead.
Jax just looks back at it and just... Okay.
I don't think it's dead until we do something about it. Obviously.
All right, it's whoop. I didn't mean to click that. Sorry.
Who are you?
I can explain after we take care of the troll, which is just gonna get back up again.
And you're not after us then.
No, fuck.
Jamie, it's your turn. We're still in initiative. You're muted.
She knows that. I think she's
Yeah,
getting dinner ready.
I was
simultaneously.
manhandling some breasts.
Oh,
What?
Chicken breast? I hope.
oh, okay.
Chicken breasts, yeah. So Jamie has the troll in his crocodile mouth still.
Yep.
It's dead again, but we just saw it resurge. He thinks about it. Do I know anything about this? If it's nature, I have a chance. If it's arcana, I don't.
Make a nature check.
Nature check? Okay.
He says from miles away.
Sorry. Getting some chicken nuggies.
He heard chicken breasts and then got hungry.
Yeah.
Well, medicine, nature.
Uh-oh.
Fuck. Okay.
Okay.
You're
wait,
a
I
halfling.
thought
You
it-
can't natural
thought it-
one.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
Hooray.
Okay, so that's way better.
How dare you have a feature?
I forgot. I forgot.
All right. In your crocodile mind, you know that trolls only truly die if the killing blow is either fire damage or acid damage.
I don't have either of those. The crocodile
And you're a
kind of
crocodile.
releases. Yeah, the crocodile kind of releases its jaw, stares up at the sky for a moment, heaves a huge crocodile sigh, and then becomes Jamie again. He says, "We need fire. We need acid."
Okay.
Sorry. I think that's my turn. I think is it an action to do that? No, wait.
No.
The bonus action to drop wild shape. But I don't have fire or
Like,
or acid.
around the grip, or basically around Vierna's clavicle, Jax is like staring at her. He just like turns his head slightly and says, "I've got it."
Oh, right. Thanks, man. And he just kind of splashes out of the water. Wait, actually, no, what? He's going to climb on this side because there's scary drow over here.
Hey.
All right. Staying in order, Vierna.
Bjorn is gonna try to get out of his grip again.
Athletics contest.
Oh, God, I'm rolling so
That's
bad.
a 27.
14. I have a really good athletics. You're
So
just
does
being
Jax.
stronger than me. He's just wriggling like, please, just put me down. We can talk about this. That's my turn.
Okay, Denali.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Okay. Denali's hands are, well, she's gonna hold up a hand and it's just gonna turn red hot, and she's going to touch it and cast Burning Hands.
That works.
Oh, okay. All right. It doesn't get a save because it's unconscious. But
Ooh, yeah.
what you see with your passive perception, the wounds were starting to heal back up. But with the fire damage and the burning hands, you can roll the damage if you want. It stops the process completely, and you finally see the regeneration stop. It is truly dead now.
Not only merely dead.
Fiona
quite
starts kicking her
sincerely.
legs like a toddler in a high chair because she has been lifted to be grappled.
Essentially, we're going to be out of combat now. So,
Or are we? Because we appear
no.
to be in a
Well,
conflict.
do you want to stay in combat for this conflict?
We
or-
should stay in initiative. For
Okay.
the moment.
Okay. Then, Denali, if there's anything else, bonus action or movement.
No.
Okay.
No.
All right. Yeah.
Have I heard of Emberhaven in the
Yeah.
short time
Yeah,
that I've been on
you-
this plane?
You definitely.
You
have.
heard it. It's where Jamie's from. He told you that.
That's right. Okay. Then Jax would instead say, Jamie, are there drow in Emberhaven?
Are there drow in Emberhaven?
You know, your racial profiling is getting really tiresome.
I've been fighting drow for the last year.
Like, would I have run into drow growing up there?
Make a history check.
Okay.
Low DC.
Oh my gosh.
Can't roll
Okay, I'm
one.
half-
Roll a 1.
Low DC. This is good.
Wait. I'm a halfling, so that should be a 15.
It's a... s-
It's a 6.
It's a 6.
Yeah.
No,
it's
I'm a
six.
halfling. It's
Right,
a
so it
1.
rolled a 1 and then a 5.
Yeah.
Oh, it
I
didn't-
see.
It
I
didn't.
thought it rolled when I looked at it, it looked like a 15. Sorry. Carry on.
5 was the DC.
Good.
It's a small population of drow. There's maybe less than 100 drow in the city.
Okay.
And
So
the city is like
it's far. Like, it took me a while to get
Huge.
here, and yeah, it's a big city. Okay.
it's like
Jamie
less than
sounds-
1% of the population of Emberhaven.
Jamie sounds very dubious, and he's like, I can't say there weren't any, but there weren't many. It seems like a pretty weird coincidence.
I'm one of
Hey.
the few!
So we happen to capture a drow, interrogate it all night, and then we find one following us on our way to
Where
our
do you
next
drink?
task.
Hold on, one at a time. First and foremost, I'm not even a full drow, I'm half drow.
That explains why you're so short. But
Rude.
where do you drink?
Where do I drink? Can I... Vierna, does she recall any bars in Emberhaven that... Of course she does. God, she's fought in a million of them.
Right. That's like Jamie's thought is somebody from Emberhaven. He's not necessarily expecting that she would pick one that he worked at.
Yeah, but...
He thinks that it's going to be local knowledge.
Right,
And
so
if
I
she can
won't
come
need,
up
like,
with
a
something-
history check to say a bar name, would I?
No, you wouldn't. Yeah, you
She'll
can
say-
start.
She'll list bars. She'll say, like, 5 or 6 different names of bars that she's been to.
One of which is going to be one that you recognize.
Jamie kind of pauses and then he gives Jax a little up nod, and he says, "Yeah, that's real."
Jax hesitantly sets you down.
Thanks, I guess.
Sorry.
I'm usually met with strong opinions, but they don't normally put me in a chokehold immediately.
All right.
We're dealing with the prospect of an invasion from below right now. It's a little tense.
And I have no idea what you're talking about.
The town
Okay,
we're
well, you're
coming
gonna-
from.
Gonna find out soon.
That The town you're coming from has a drow problem.
It's targeted by lots of drow. And so it was a little odd.
I can see the unfortunate coincidence, but I'm actually headed to my dad's hometown to pay it a visit.
On this
Happen to be on the
road.
same road as you. Yeah, it's called Sunhill.
Oh. That's not... Jax, like, turns and looks at Jamie. That's where we're going, isn't it?
Right. So
Yeah.
we're on the same road. Makes sense.
What have you heard about Sunhill?
Some ruins now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not expecting like a warm welcome. In fact, my parents had to leave very quickly because of the whole drow human romance.
Oh, that's. So you just want to find out what happened?
Just want to look around, see where they met. A little nostalgic trip. I guess it's not nostalgia for me, but
Huh.
nice.
Sorry about the... Sorry. And
Right.
Jax lets the shadow axe vanish and puts the
Now,
other
I'm
one
not going
away.
to say your prejudice is unfounded. My parents met when my my mother was a raider, came from the underground, and yeah. So yes, they do that. But I saw she had a change of heart when she met my dad.
He must have been pretty great.
He's a darling. Oh, you don't get the joke. He's literally a darling. His surname was Darling.
Hmm.
How long have you been in this area, Jamie?
About a year
Okay.
and a bit.
Uh, then, uh, so make another history check.
Sure.
As you're doing that, Jax is like looking at Vera and he says, "Do you?" What the fuck?
I don't
Are all
know.
these ones? Thank God you're a halfling.
Right?
Jax looks at Vera and says, "Do you need a weapon?"
Oh no, I'm a fist fighter, ass kicker. Really, weapons just slow me down.
Bjorna, what's the name of the shop?
Darling Designs.
Okay. You have heard of a shop in the fashion district of the King's Gate called Darling Designs. Jamie.
Oh. Any relation to the designer?
My mom and dad run that shop.
What?
My dad's the face because my mom's a drow, and obviously she kind of side eyes Jax. That's not always warmly received, so she stays in the back. But
No, yeah, I've heard really good things. I mean, I don't have any pieces myself.
I just appreciate the name being known. I don't really volunteer that I'm associated because I feel like just who I am is not great for its reputation. They try to keep the drow part
Yeah, I hear
on
that.
the quiet side.
Must be tough.
Oh yeah, I've had some trouble here and there.
This has been one of the
Yep.
weirdest ways.
We're having kind of a weird day.
Yeah, you headed to Sunhill.
Yesterday, a rabbit man started following us. It's been bizarre.
That's
Squints.
true. That's a true thing that happened.
And she fell out of the sky or something. What? Yeah, it's been a lot.
How about
I
we
think we
start
actually
simple? I'm Vierna. You can call me V if you like.
I'm Jamie Reed Wove. People just call me Jamie.
You've heard
Okay.
that last name before, Bjorna.
Oh, any relation? The Reed Wove?
Yeah, yeah.
Looks like
Yeah.
we're a family of business people, aren't we?
It's you know, it's been a while since I've been back at the old orchard, but it's still family.
It's nice to meet you, Jamie. And you, big guy. The thick grip. I need to show you something sometime.
I'm Jax.
Jax?
I'm not from this plane.
And yet you still have a strong opinion about Drow, I see.
There's history there.
Who doesn't have history with Drow? She'll look over to Denali, kind of raise an eyebrow. How about you, Horns? You've been quiet?
I prefer to listen.
Well, if your friend had taken that approach, we might have avoided some awkward stuff, but it all worked out.
I said
now,
sorry.
I know, and I accept. I honestly, it'll be like a funny story later, probably, when we can laugh at it. I didn't expect a troll, but do you think he might have any goodies on him? Or
He definitely
onto the
had some
bridge?
stuff. Bones mostly, people, animals. There was some other stuff down there, and I definitely felt something underfoot. So I'm gonna go back down and dig around. I just
I'll help you.
How about a
priorities.
group effort? I feel like I helped a little bit in that fight. Or tried.
Probably could have done a number on that ground as a crocodile, but I had to talk. Not big communicators.
That flying punch did seem to knock his lights out.
Yeah. Normally it keeps him down, but he seemed to made a different stuff.
Well, ash now.
Yeah. I'm actually a little embarrassed. Normally I'm better at breaking a grapple, and I'm the one who's given them.
Jack shrugs.
I guess maybe it's the height. I've always had that working against me.
He does
Maybe
have
it
a lot of
was-
reach.
How deep does this water look, class?
It's not very deep. It's like
It goes up to Jamie's chest.
It's like 2 feet.
So, like my thighs, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She'll jump down into it, land on her feet.
All right.
Did you say you found something down here?
There's definitely something underwater. And if I were not hovering over a pan right now, I would click.
Okay,
Hey,
how about
Denali, can we get your eyes down here too?
Jamie points to your left, Verna.
Thanks.
Yeah. She'll...
Yeah, as soon as you walk over that space, you kick something hard underneath
Ow.
the.
Stub my toe.
Okay.
She gets on her knees, and you said it's like 2 feet, so she's not being submerged, and she'll start digging in the silt.
Yeah, well, as soon as you reach down and start feeling it, it feels like a chest that's buried into the bed of the river.
And do I need to make a roll to try to get it out?
Yeah, athletics.
Okay.
I'd like to. Well, oh Jesus! While she's doing that, I'd like to investigate the shit underneath the bridge.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna try to pull out the.
Help pull out the chest.
Yeah, help pull out the chest.
Okay. Natural 20. So you.
Oh,
help
she got
really
natural
funny.
20.
Yeah.
She reaches down to grab the other end, and I just throw it onto the bank.
Yeah, I heard natural. I heard natural, and then
that would have been hilarious.
It sounded
Wait,
like a natural one. How tall?
How tall is Denali?
I think she's 6'8.5". So
Holy
she's pretty tall.
Yeah, she's huge.
Oh my god. So itty bitty V, you like stoop down to help her pull it out of the mud, and she like 2 arms on one of like the handles on the side of it, just kind of like.
Did I say 6 foot?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
I meant 5'8.5".
Oh, okay.
All right,
so
less big,
sorry.
but still taller. She'll kind of like hurl it onto the bank, where it like hits the soft mud.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. You hear the rattling of coin and other objects inside the chest. Jax, you can sort. I'll give you a perception or investigation, your choice.
I'll take perception because it's not in a negative.
Okay.
That's an 11.
Whoa.
Okay. It's
There's a lot of shit
mostly
over here.
mostly you see like just
junk,
short swords rusted, armor's rusted, like leather scraps, bones.
Yeah, he's like shoving it around with his steel boots, like
Yeah.
Is
It all looks
With
like
11,
trash.
you don't
Under
really
the
pick out
bridge?
anything of use.
Is
What's
it
that?
dark under the bridge?
It's daylight, so it's a little dark. It's shady.
She'll just seeing him just kind of rifle and grumbling to himself. She'll lift her left hand and like the only magic she does know is dancing lights. So she'll cast two little orbs that are violet in color, and they just kind of drift around him while he's searching. Don't know if it'll help, but
Shitty purple.
I'll allow.
what's wrong with purple?
I'll allow another roll at advantage.
Okay. That is a 16 plus 2, an 18.
Okay, 18. Okay, kicking through all the refuge and stuff, you kick over something that doesn't look rusted over. It looks
Oh, hey.
pristine.
I can see this because it's not purple.
Rude.
No, that helped. I'm saying thanks.
Sorry, still on one gear.
It's a short sword.
It's a short.
I was gonna say
Short.
that.
Be faster.
Mm.
I will inspect it.
Okay. It looks like it's been in the mud for a while, but the blade is pristine. It's
Denali.
She walks over.
This looks way too clean for where it was. That usually means magic. And I don't like swords.
Takes a look at it.
Or jerk.
Yeah. Are you trained in Arcana?
Yeah, I got a +2. Yeah, it is proficient. I am proficient. Sorry.
Okay, you can make an Arcana check.
I should just leave my dice thingy open. So I'm using my dice. That's a 4.
Woo!
I'll inspire that.
+2. Oh, okay.
Roll again.
That's an 18.
Hooray!
18.
Plus 2.
Or is 18
So
total?
that's a dirty 20.
Okay.
Hooray!
Definitely magical. Sorry, give me a sec. Looking at what this is.
As that happens, Jax is going to sit in the mud next to the chest, open his pack, and start eating a ration. I am beginning the process of a short rest.
Okay.
Hungry? Are y'all hungry?
I could eat.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna try to get this chest open. But I only need one hand for that. She'll stick out a hand.
I pass jerky.
She'll take some.
I pass out rations to anybody who wants one.
Wait.
Denali is looking at the sword. So
Okay.
she will grab one when she's done.
Pretty basic. But magical, +1.
Okay.
Nice. Is this chest locked?
Yes. You see a heavy lock on it on the outside. But it's rusted a little bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does it look damaged? Does the chest look damaged?
The chest looks intact. But it's been waterlogged. And the lock looks rusted from being in water.
Can I grab the lock and try to yank it off
Yeah, sure.
out of the wood?
Yeah.
It's gonna be an unarmed attack. 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits non-moving lock.
Yep. And I rolled 10 damage.
10 was
Non-moving lock.
10 was enough. So you yank it off, pulling it. It just
Shatters the wood.
snaps the metal away from the base of the lock.
I told
Around
you I
the-
needed one hand.
Yeah, around the jerky, he's like, "You got some guns on you."
A little flex. So kick off the top just to open it.
Okay. You find about a smattering of coin, gold, silver, copper, totals into 120 gold of just silver, copper,
Divided
gold.
by 4 is 30. Is that right?
120 divided by 4 is usually 30.
Yep.
Usually. Okay, everybody gets 30. And Vierna is quite pleased because she'll like shove coin in her pocket and say, "I lost a lot of this drinking the other night, so not bad."
Okay. We have a task we have to finish up at Sunhill. If you help us, maybe we can cut you in some.
Well, I'd be stupid to say no, wouldn't I? I'm already headed that way anyways. Wait, what's the task? I suppose I should have asked that first.
I don't remember.
Oh. Going to Sunhill? Does that have anything to do with that drow invasion you were talking about?
Oddly enough, no. It's about fucking goblins, I think.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that's
Although
good, because
there could be some connection we don't know, but
it might be a little awkward if I have to fight, kin, but I'd do it if I had to. I don't think they'd like me much anyways.
You also, amongst the coin, you find a ring.
Oh, shit. Is this, she'll kind of nudge Jax. Is the horny one the one who knows magic?
Horny. I mean, I'm not really.
She'll make, like, the horn gesture with, like, 2 fingers on top of her head and, like, nod towards
Jax
Denali.
looks down at you, his own horns, like,
Oh, not
tall
you.
and proud over his head.
No, the other one. The other one.
Oh,
Denial or something.
Denali.
Right.
No.
Denali! I found something sparkly. Do you want to look at it?
Denali, I would assume, just kind of like holds the sword and then walks over.
She'll plop it into your hand. Here you go.
Okay.
I'm not proposing. Just so you don't get your hopes up.
Roll a 1d2, please.
That goes way over her head. She has no idea what that gesture means.
Fair enough.
I thought it was funny.
Denali, roll a 1d2, please.
1d2. It's a 1.
Okay. All right. It is.
You die. No.
You die. Fuck.
It is a gold band with in the center. You see like a copper, like it's treated copper, so it's a little green. That in the middle of the gold band.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's, you don't know what it does, but it looks magical.
She hands it back to
You can call me V.
I can't because that's so racist.
Is it?
No, I was gonna say she hands it back to Darky.
Oh, yoy!
Whoa.
Oh shoot, we're recording. Please edit that out. Anyways.
Unfortunately, we don't really have anyone studied in magics.
Okay, she'll stick it on her own hand.
Okay.
I think that rabbit guy was, but he's busy right now.
You can feel a magical presence when you put it on your hand.
I'll let you do it.
Okay. You have a ring of truth telling.
Ooh.
You immediately know what it does, and while wearing this ring, you have advantage on insight checks.
To see if someone's lying to you.
Yes.
Okay. She'll be like, huh, pretty. And then she'll sit down on the like this ridge here where a rock is. And so, are we taking a break? You said something about goblins and Sunhill?
Yeah, I figured we'd take a minute.
Sure. I mean, I feel fine for that fight. He wasn't really focused on me, but
yeah, it didn't even care that
oh, it did. Then I hit him with a rock.
I think he cared more once I was a crocodile.
I think so too.
That was pretty cool. I didn't know you could do that.
He turns into a cow too.
Oh, even better.
When it's relevant.
Do you all turn into animals?
No, just him.
That's my
Wait,
thing.
he like looks at Denali. He says, "Can you turn into an animal?"
Not that I know of.
Good answer. You never know if it'll change.
And as you start your short rest, kind of conversing with each other, we'll take a short break right
Hey.
now.
Our dinner.
So we will pick up at the start of this short rest. If there's
I
anything
hear you knocking.
you would like to do during this short rest, besides rest, aka talk or do some other things, is open to you now.
Oh dear.
Oh boy. Here, parent.
Wait for that.
Okay.
Jax would ask Vierna, while we're taking this short rest, he's basically just chewing on ration as he usually does. Emberhaven's not close, right? Like, I don't really know. How long have you been traveling just to check out these ruins?
Class.
It's 150 miles away. So
How
you can
couple
travel
days?
about 30 miles a day on horseback,
and I'm not on horseback.
20 miles a day just on foot. So it's been a
Like a week?
a week and a half. Yeah. Wait.
Yeah, about a week and a half.
About a week, yeah.
It's a hell of a journey for, well,
For ruins.
yeah.
I figured it was the best time to go see it because, well, my parents had to leave when they got together, because of the whole societal pressure thing. Figured since there's no one there now, I could just take a look around and see the places that he told me about.
Okay, it makes sense to me, but have you just been paying your way through, or living off the land, or what?
Well, I kind of gauge the vibe. Some people don't meet me, and they're not so friendly at first, but some places don't seem to care so much. So the reason I was hiding when you all approached the bridge was because of that. I kind of tried to gauge the person before I show up, see how they might react, but then I saw you fighting a troll and I thought, hey, I could help, and here we are.
Right.
Appreciate the assist. Sorry,
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'm
I'm not in this conversation. Sorry, I'm probably
no,
wasn't.
no, I mean,
It's
we're all
just a
hanging
short
out here.
rest. Yeah, you can totally be there.
I figured, if you had a problem with me, you'd have less of a problem with me if I helped you, and I was kind of right.
It was just weird coincidence, I guess.
Look, see, I know people have some experiences with drow. Like, obviously, my mom met my dad in a raid. Her people were fighting his people, so I get it. I do. I've spent my whole life trying to prove that I'm not mean off the bat, but I will punch you if you punch me.
So then, what do you do for money?
Punch people. I'm a fighter. Bets, really. People put money on me.
Wait, like Gambling?
You could say. I get into a ring, couple rounds, last one standing, that kind of thing. Both above board and mostly below board in Emberhaven.
So you fight. You fight for fun.
Fun and money.
Fun and profit.
Fun and profit. I wasn't so good with my hands like my mom, so I didn't join the family business. Actually, none of my siblings did, which is kind of sad now that I think about it. No one's gonna take up Darling Designs after, well, you know, my mom can go for a while. She's an elf.
Yeah, I hear they live a long time.
But we're gonna, I mean, my dad's a human, so that's, you know, I've never really thought about the mortality of my own father before, but
Well,
Huh.
that's a bummer.
yeah, that's kind of a bummer.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. When my parents left Sunhill, under cover of dark because, you know, people weren't very thrilled about their relationship, they started in Emberhaven and my mom stayed home working odd jobs, sewing. And then my sister was born. And then my brother was born. And then I was born. And she got really good. So yes, I
guess
was
I just-
born and raised in Emberhaven my whole life.
Okay. That explains a lot, actually.
It's just a bad coincidence that I happened upon you and you were feeling itchy about dark elves.
I've been feeling itchy about dark elves for a long time.
I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you find your peace.
Well, Jax looks a little uncomfortable. Part of the reason I'm even down here is I was looking for help dealing with the drow that were invading my village.
Where's your village?
North here, you called New Kaliad. I doubt
Yeah,
you've heard of it.
No, definitely not. Is it a
Yeah.
same sort of situation? Underground, coming above? Raids for supplies
Yeah.
and slaves?
My folk are expert miners, great at finding gems and precious materials in the mountains. So we settled at the feet of the mountain. And it turns out those mountains were occupied.
Yeah. So I'm imagining you're wanting revenge.
I don't like fighting. I'm good at it, but I don't like it. It's not fun.
Maybe you're just not fighting right. I have a lot of fun fighting.
Maybe.
It's usually not for my life, though. Maybe that's why I can find it fun.
Maybe.
Like, I fought for my life, but the fights I do for fun and for profit, we're not trying to kill each other.
I'm not trying to say I'm looking down on how you make your money.
No, you're looking down on me because you're taller than me.
Yeah. Well, that's nobody's fault but my own, I guess.
I wouldn't call it a fault. I think it suits you.
Thanks. It wasn't really a choice. I'm out here looking for people who can help me, help my village. And one of the ways I can do that is by making coin, which is why we're heading to Sunhill.
Right, you're getting paid for this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Paid a lot.
And you're
Pays
thinking if
for
I help
everything.
you, I might be able to get a cut of that.
Perhaps.
I feel like we could tell the fellow that hired us almost anything and he'd probably believe it.
I mean, is he? He's apparently going to pay the rabbit, and so
That's rabbit. I keep hearing this rabbit. Did you just pick up a rabbit on the side of the road?
No, he's a. I don't remember. He's a
Word
guy made of.
Rabbit.
He looks like a rabbit that got up on its hind feet and started talking.
Have I ever heard of that class? Am I familiar with Herringon?
Make a history check.
No. That's a 2.
Yeah, haven't seen, haven't
yeah,
really come
okay.
across him.
Are you sure you all didn't hit your head at the same time?
That would be a remarkable feat.
I got a hard head.
Well, I hope I meet this rabbit someday.
Perhaps.
I'm sure you will.
I don't want to muscle in on your job, but I could use the coin and we're headed in the same direction.
Yeah. You
I can punch
certainly
goblins.
you were certainly very effective against Mr. Bridge.
That's the troll, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, I'd be happy to see how you handle yourself, when we're working together instead of.
Well, I thought we were working together, and then you put me in a chokehold. You
That
had
was.
a good form, though. I'd like to spar with you again if you don't mind a fun fight for once.
I'm not much good empty-handed.
You see, that's where I thrive.
Right.
I mean, you could have something in hand. No, there's no rules against that. I just prefer not. Or, I find something nearby and I bash you with it.
All right. We can talk about that later.
But I would like to see you show me that chokehold again. But this time I'll be watching careful so I can try it myself.
It's about leverage.
See, that's the problem. I got less of me and there's more of you.
Nah, it doesn't matter. You use their weight against them.
Noted.
Jamie, for a little bit of
I find that when I am in a situation where I'm in a grapple, I become a crocodile, and then the problem becomes different.
Can't do that. So I don't know if I can take so many notes from you.
Sorry, class. What?
I just wanted to give you some information that you would know as being from Emberhaven, is that you do know there is like an official boxing commission in Emberhaven. There's like an arena in the city for
do you
official...
fight legit? Like, are you
Sometimes.
Do you like in the big arena or whatever?
Yeah, sometimes.
I never went, but I
I'll
knew
fight wherever I'm welcome to fight, and even when I'm not, well, there's more fighting than if I'm not welcome.
Yeah. I had a friend who liked to watch.
Like to watch, huh?
The fights.
Oh yeah, of course. That's what I meant.
Jamie smiles. Doesn't say anything to that.
Maybe I'll show you a real scrap sometime.
I am confident that you are much more capable than I of that.
Well, are we feeling all rested up?
Yeah, I think I'm good to move.
Yeah, good to go.
Can I click the short rest button, class?
Oh yeah, you can.
Yay, I'm gonna roll my hit die.
Hit die. You okay?
I rolled a 1.
Hooray.
Nothing unusual here. All right. I'll fucking... It's fine. I need the spells back. I'll be fine having 2 hit points gone. We all ready to move?
Yeah. Lead the way. I've never been to Sunhill. I just know what direction it's supposed to be in.
It's this road, I guess. Jax begins heading away.
All right.
Off on the road.
So.
Oh, you're a singer, huh?
No.
You head back
Makes
out
an insider,
onto the road towards the ruins of Sunhill, which, funnily enough, are on a particularly incline as you climb up this road towards a particularly well forested area. It's about another 30 minutes of walking before you start seeing like stone structures. Obviously the stone structures are collapsed or in ruin at this time and point. But it's obviously the starts of some sort of man-made settlement. You can't really see much of it as the tree line kind of blocks your view of, going upward. But you start seeing other buildings amongst the trees. And you start seeing the makings of a mill. Some sort of wind-generated mill. And I need everybody to make a perception check.
I rolled a 2 for a 6.
Fuck, where's your fucking dot?
I forgot to change my
I
dice.
missed. I rolled a 1
Hooray!
Really
for a
not doing
3.
great on the notice.
I rolled an 18.
Thank God for
Thank
you.
Thank
Fuck.
God you're here.
All right. 18. So, coming up this road, you start seeing the stone walls kind of funneling you into what looks to be a town. But with an 18, Denali, you also hear the sound of a commotion within the town proper, or what was Sunhill proper.
Oh.
Someone or someones are here rummaging about the ruins.
Mm. She motions quietly, if hopefully they see her, for everyone to stop.
What is
I
it?
stopped.
We're
Yeah,
not
I
alone.
stopped.
There's someone here.
We want to go in stealthy.
Oh, you said you were here to kick the ass of somebody or something, right?
But we don't know who it is and how many.
Right.
Might be wise to know how big the ass is we have to kick.
Quiet.
Just
then.
for aiming, yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and cast Pass Without a Trace.
Hooray!
And
Okay.
ice cream just arrived. I'll be right back.
All right.
Hooray! I'll roll a stealth. Oh my god, a natural 1. Good thing that is a plus 10, so 13 is my total.
Okay, 13.
I stubbed my toe.
Fuck. Okay.
Mm.
Yeah. So Jamie's on an 18 after the Pass Without a Trace.
We're doing great, guys.
Yeah.
I got a 13 plus 1, so 14.
But plus 10
Oh.
for Pass
So
Without a
20.
Trace.
So 24.
Yeah. You're
Yep.
doing much better than me.
That's the only thing about doing the dice is that I have to do the mental math.
Yeah.
It's okay.
All right. So what's the rolls?
There's a 13 and 18. I don't remember what Jack's got, if he even rolled, and 24.
13, 18.
And Echo didn't roll yet.
Yeah, he went to get ice cream.
Ba-doo-ba-doo.
Phenomena?
Phenomena.
Ugh.
Clang, clang.
Okay, one more.
I'm
Sorry,
full.
just
Always with the interruptions.
Mhm.
Can't tell which is coffee and which is. Oh, that one is definitely the German chocolate cake.
German chocolate khaki.
And that one definitely has raspberries in it. Okay.
Bruise.
Well,
Hello.
thank you. It's gooey.
Donka. Okay, he's headed back.
Okay.
Apologize for the delays.
All right.
You
Stealth
need a
check
stealth
with
roll,
plus
Echo.
10.
Okay. Plus 10. All right. I rolled a natural 17 plus. So 30.
Nice. All right. Okay. So, coming up, you're still downhill a little bit, so you're kind of using the incline to guard your approach. But this is what you see.
Oh.
A council of
Ooh, what the
hobgoblins
fuck?
Ooh.
are
Ooh.
surrounding a well in the center
Oh,
of this court of this town proper.
Do I know what hobgoblins are, real quick?
Yeah, more intelligent, taller, more militant goblinoid
Okay.
creatures. Um, they are utilized by Drow for a more militant purpose. You see, the one that has its back towards you is currently hoisting up something with a rope from the well. And by the looks of it, you see that there are like tents being erected. You hear the commotion of tents being erected, some foraging in the buildings to your left. Why can't I ping? Like this building, there's something going on inside of it. This building, something is going on inside of it, but you can't see exactly who or what is in there rummaging about.
Okay.
Who's in the front?
I guess me.
Jax
I
would
just
be up front as well, I think.
I guess it would probably go from whoever's stealthiest to the least stealthiest.
But I'm in the back.
okay.
So it would be Jax, me, Jamie, V.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Like that. All right. So, this is what you see.
Are those the guys you're supposed to ass kick?
Jax nods, and then he'll say, quietly, we should try and isolate one of these side buildings, see if we can deal with them quietly without alerting everybody else.
Oh, yeah, okay. This one, because it's making noise. She nods to the left one.
Yeah, let's see if we can push through these trees.
You see, coming into view off the left, another hobgoblin comes to join in hoisting up this whatever they're hoisting up from the well.
So probably not a bucket.
No, probably not a bucket.
You're really excited about that water. So
I really like bucket.
Jax has encouraged us to go this way.
Is this a wall?
It is a wall.
Can we
It was
climb
a
it?
wall.
Yeah, it's like 4 or 5 feet high.
My goal is this is a doorway, yeah?
Yes.
My goal is to try and creep up to right here and just get a look at what's going on in this building.
Okay. All right. You get to that point, and you see in the fireplace off to, like, across this fireplace here, you see a goblin kind of rummaging in the soot and kind of trying to look for anything useful or hidden. You take another peek around, and you see another goblin here, kind of rummaging through the refuse. And a little further, with its back turned, you see this guy. And from the angle, you can probably see this goblin kind of rummaging through
Jesus.
this building.
I mean, it's basically a whole encampment, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Like you're seeing
they're setting
tents,
up. They're setting up camp, basically. Like this, also, you probably see this one kind of setting up a tent, which is like right here.
Okay. Jax leans back, looking to Denali, Vierna, and Jamie. He just puts a finger to his lips. And then he's going to use Presti to make the sound of a pebble. Just right here.
Okay. The goblin that was in the fireplace kind of looks over. Ah! And he turns to the other goblin and says something in goblin to him. You don't really understand what they're saying, but the other one just kind of like barks like and shrugs back in goblin, and you see the goblin just kind of inch his way over to where the sound is.
Okay.
Could we have prepared to attack this person when they got close?
You can, yeah.
Jax is going to try and reach up and grapple him and grab like by the mouth and just grab his head and yank him towards us.
He reaches.
Anybody
here.
else can do anything they like to.
Denali has a dagger ready for when he pulls him through. She's going to shank him.
Vierna picks up a rock.
I
To beat the shit out of him with this rock.
got my guns. I got
Okay,
a knife.
you can like dart
I have a
over,
rock.
grab him stealthily,
Yeah.
and like bring him over. Easy enough to do. Just roll the athletics just in case.
Okay. That's cocked. Gotta honor the cock. That's 24.
Honor the cock.
Oh yeah, he rolled a 14 to try and wiggle
What does
out,
cocked mean?
but
It
It's
means the
sitting
dice
on
is
its
on the
side.
edge.
It doesn't have a flat number
Oh,
on top. Cocked.
the dagger was ready first. I heard, so
okay.
go ahead
Yeah.
and make your attack.
Does a 14 hit?
Yeah. Oh no,
No.
14 does not hit.
Oh.
But you have an advantage because it's surprised.
Oh.
What'd you roll?
Fucking 14.
Again?
Aw.
Oh, no.
I just stabbing.
Ow.
So your dagger just like softly clinks off some bit of metal on its belt. It
Oh,
just deflects it.
Fucking hell.
I heard the rock second.
I'm gonna clobber him with this rock.
Yep.
I'm not even gonna throw it. I like walk up and I just bash him on the head with it.
Okay.
That's a d20 plus 7. Dirty 20 to hit him.
Yeah.
D6 plus 5. Minimum 6.
All right. He just kind of like he gets his bell rung, and he's still up with 1 hit point.
I just twist his neck.
Okay, easy enough. You kill this goblin.
He turns and looks at Denali and says, "Are you okay?"
I don't want to talk about it.
Vierna's gonna dart over here so she's not in the open doorway.
That's fair. Okay.
Jamie is going to pull his gray bag of tricks out of his backpack and hold it up and look up at Jax for a second, like, eh? And then he's going to pull a fuzzy object from the bag,
Okay.
and he's going to sidle up to the opening, and he's going to throw. You can throw the fuzzy object up to 20 feet, so he's going to throw it
Okay.
right there, I think.
It's a gray bag of tricks.
It's a gray bag of tricks, so I'm going to roll this D8.
I love this shit.
So that is a giant rat.
Oh my god.
That's a 2. You get rolled a 2.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
it's a giant rat. Appears right there.
That is horrifying.
Yeah, I was
Where?
I was honestly hoping for one of the bigger ones, but you know what? Giant rat is just fine.
She said right here.
Right here. Okay. A giant rat.
Right here.
Let me find a
Looking
giant
up
rat.
just casually looking up the stat block. Size small. It's still a rat. Just a really big one. I don't know how
Look at him.
noticeable. Well,
It's a small creature. It's the size of a dog, and it's a
Yeah.
rat. That's noticeable.
okay, fair. Not a
That's true.
tiny,
A
but
tiny creature is one thing.
That's
a small
right.
creature
A
is
small. I mean, Jamie
you're
is
a
small.
small
Okay,
creature.
yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I was
A rat
thinking
as
of
big as
tiny.
you just appeared.
Yeah, he was a big boy. And then Jamie is gonna duck back down and hide. Well,
Okay.
not hide. He's not a rogue, but you know. But there's a rat,
Okay.
and he does what I want. I think. Hang on. Let me look at the thing.
Does he?
Have him nip the goblin. Maybe the goblin.
It
tastes
goes
like-
on my turn.
It's friendly to you.
Friendly to me, and it acts on my turn. I can use a bonus action to command it.
Okay.
But if you don't command it, it just acts like a rat. So poof, here's a rat.
You don't give it any orders, so it's just.
I don't initially give it any orders. It is just there, so he's just gonna start sniffing around, I guess.
Okay. It starts sniffing around. I'll see if this goblin notices the rat. Oh,
I mean,
boy.
I feel like a goblin seeing a giant rat is going, "Oh, lunch," but you know.
Nope, the goblin does not notice the rat.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
Are we in initiative? Should we be?
No,
No,
you
no.
don't have to. No.
I want to throw a pebble over here because it worked the first time.
Okay.
I can do 2 more gray bag of tricks critters, but I'm not gonna do that yet.
Okay. Yeah, so you throw another pebble.
Yep.
Oh boy, I'll make another perception check.
The guy's just the most oblivious fucking thing.
Yep, he is.
Oh my god.
Does not care. Like you see him rummaging through stuff.
Oh my
This-
god.
Fiona looks across at the others and she's like, well,
Denali's going to cough loud.
there, I helped. I gave you a sound effect.
Okay, that would get him to notice, and he just kind of like whips around, and he sees the giant rat, and he's like, "Huh?" And he goes to try to stab it, not even alerting anybody else.
So that's a rat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just a
Should we
rat.
just-
I'm gonna wait as soon as I see Vierna peek this corner.
Mhm.
I'm going to throw. Immediately I bonus action create my Shadow Blade, and then I will throw it as soon as I see Vierna peek.
Okay.
All right.
I'll throw a rock.
So what's the rat's AC? 12?
12.
Okay.
Yeah.
The goblin did 4 damage to it.
Okay. It has 7 hit points. So it's angry now.
Yeah.
That's more hit points than a commoner.
Yeah.
With a
They're
big ass
big.
rat.
It has the same
Rodents of
exact.
unusual size.
It's toe to toe with this goblin. This goblin has just the same amount of hit points.
Yeah. The rat is gonna attack right back.
Yeah.
So I'll roll that.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, he has reach of 5 feet. Oh my god. All right. So I'm rolling the bite. Currently, he gets. Hang on. Yeah, melee weapon attack, bite. Okay. Big old rat teeth. Here we go. Let's see.
Oh yeah.
That
And
hits.
then
Rat's pissed.
1d4
his-
plus 2.
1d4 plus 2 damage. So let's see how he
Max
do.
damage. Max damage.
Oops, not 4. Here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see the rat just jumps up and like latches onto this goblin's neck, and you hear finally the goblin just and it gets the attention
Oh Jesus.
of this hobgoblin.
God.
Oh, okay. But he's just fighting a rat.
Yeah.
That's true.
You are hit not in that doorway, right?
No,
Yeah,
I had ducked down. I just didn't say where.
Vierna's crouched behind this wall.
Marching over. I just need he'll come over to here. And you see the hobgoblin is just like there and laughing at the goblin as he gets bit. You see these two goblins here are just like they looked over and they just
He doesn't seem too plussed, right?
shrug. Like these two goblins here just like shrug and go back to what they were doing.
Honestly, the giant rat is probably the least alarming thing that could appear on that list for a goblin camp. So that works out.
Yeah, you did. The rat almost killed this goblin outright.
Yeah.
Keep going, Ratty.
So goblin is gonna make another scimitar attack. That hits.
Oh shit. Sorry.
And the rat does it just poof?
No, it's
It's a
hang on,
real
let me
rat.
see.
The
Right?
creature vanishes at the next dawn, or when it is reduced to 0 hit points.
Okay.
Yeah, so it'll vanish.
Okay, yeah. So he stabs it, and it poofs, and both the hobgoblin and the goblin are just kind of like the goblin's like clutching the bite wounds because he nearly just got fucking one shot by a giant rat. But the hobgoblin is like you see his brows furrow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
he's
Vierna's gonna look over the group and be like,
Confused.
now? Like, she'll mouth it.
Jax
No.
nods.
Fuck it.
Yeah,
Okay, Vierna runs up and she's gonna try to grapple him and put her hand over his mouth.
Okay, so and we're like fully going in.
That
Yeah,
triggers
I
my
think
action, seeing Vierna
Yeah.
emerge.
Yeah.
So Jax throws the Shadow Blade at the goblin.
And the goblin, yeah.
If you hit with a 15, you kill it.
I rolled a natural 18.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so this
Okay,
goblin
go to sleep,
immediately
go to sleep.
just fucking dies there. And let's go into initiative as now the sounds of battle have commenced.
Yes! 30-20.
Okay.
I'll roll initiative on here.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is it?
Agreed, Sal.
What'd I do?
I said I agree with you.
Oh, okay.
All right. Jamie, Virna, Denali, what's your initiative?
22.
Don't know yet. I have.
Or sorry,
There it is.
Yeah, Denali.
And
Wait, are we
Jax was the
shit?
other
Are we rolling advantage or disadvantage or advantage?
Just straight. It's
Isn't
just
it just a
it's just
flat roll?
an initiative roll. What's Jax's?
Okay,
19.
19. Okay.
damn. And this is why I fucking should have just rolled with my fucking.
Okay.
The digital dice have fucked you again.
Yeah, I hate them. I absolutely hate them. I think
Lots
I
of
would
rolls
rage
here.
quit.
What are you yelling about, Echo?
Gil!
Kill?
Fuck me, Gil!
Oh, don't fuck me, Gil.
Gil.
Oh, is this really gonna happen? Oh, I'm so sorry, Denali.
Is she going last?
Can you give me a pity reroll, please?
You have
I don't have any
inspiration.
info to give you.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
can.
know if
You have an
I don't know, I
inspiration.
actually- do I? Well, fuck.
You
I'll use
started-
it for this.
Okay. Go ahead and roll again.
You should roll with your material dice.
I am. That's a 10.
That's better.
Better than a
That's
six.
better.
That's better than 6. I'll take it.
Is it 10
You are
flat?
you are no longer
Yeah, it's 10
last.
flat.
So it's 11.
It's 11. It's 11. But still, it's better.
It makes
Oh.
you like
Roll last.
halfway down the initiative instead of
11.
dead last.
Mm-hmm,
Yeah.
mm-hmm. I'll take it.
Yeah, you go before 4 of them. So. Okay. So we have. This is going to be a surprise round, so we'll go through the initiative and just take your initiatives. So Jamie, you're up first.
I'm throwing another fluff ball.
Fluff ball a little bit further.
Yeah.
Attack of the rats.
Well, it doesn't have to be a rat. Let's see what
Attack
it is.
of the fluff balls.
I just have to.
If it's a 2, it's a rat.
Yeah, if it's 2, it's a rat. So I'm going to roll this d8. That's a d10. There we go. D8. Okay. That's a 3.
It's a badger.
A badger.
Badger.
Okay.
Is this bigger or smaller?
It is
the same
bigger.
size.
It's the same size, I think.
So it's going to go like right there.
Attack of the woodland creatures.
Woodland Critter
Okay.
Christmas.
All right, where the fuck did my thingy go? Hang on.
Not your
Whatever, I'm
thingy.
just going to look it up.
Where's it going there? Oh God.
No, there. Right, sorry. Diagonal to me.
It's worse than the giant rat.
It looks like it is actually a tiny beast.
Oh, it's smaller than the rat. That's
It's
funny.
smaller than a rat.
Oh man.
Yeah.
It's cute, though.
They're vicious, but
Yeah,
not
they
as
are.
badass as a giant rat. But there he is. He's a badger.
Are you sure? Is it just the badger?
It's just a badger.
I've got the thing
Regular ass
open.
badger.
Tiny, unaligned.
This badger has no morals.
The giant
Has
badger is
advantage
a
and-
6.
Yeah. It has advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on smell.
Hooray.
All right, there's the badger.
All right, and then Jamie's gonna move. I think to about where she was,
Okay.
and then I don't think the badger gets to move. Does the badger get to move on its arrival?
You can
turn?
tell it what to do. If you
Oh, it
want.
says you can use a bonus action to command how the creature moves and what action it takes on its next turn, or to give it general orders such as to attack your enemies. So he's going to tell it to go.
Look at his ankles.
Just go right here, so that
Vienna has
I don't know,
advantage.
we'll get.
I will because
From
of
a
the surprise
badger?
round, but it's nice to keep the advantage.
Yeah, at least as long as the badger survives.
Yes. All right. Vierna.
I'm gonna try to like, you know how it's like a chin strike where you use the palm of your hand to like shove up into the chin and jaw? I'm trying to keep his mouth shut.
Uh-huh.
So that's an unarmed strike. I have advantage. I rolled a 19 to hit. Does that hit?
Yeah, that hits.
That is... Ooh, sexy. Magic damage. So 13 damage. I'm going to follow that with a jab to his kidney.
How much damage?
13.
13 for the first hit.
Okay.
My jab doesn't hit. Oh, my jab is at advantage because of the flanking and the surprise. Let me reroll my jab. 17 to hit.
All right. No, it doesn't.
17 doesn't hit.
But
Damn.
the first strike,
18.
you completely shatter the bone in his jaw up into his skull, and he falls dead.
Oh my god. He only... Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And... Okay, so he's dead, and Vienna is gonna grab his arms and drag him this way. Half
So now
movement,
there's just a random badger sitting there.
Well, it's a woodland creature.
You're right in this doorway.
Oh shit, I
Oh.
wouldn't have done that. She would have moved so that she
Yeah.
and the goblin's body are just not in direct line of sight.
Okay.
I'm sure they've heard us now, but at least they won't be able to like hit us with ranged attacks until they see us.
I'll say that was an unarmed attack.
It was pretty quiet, I think.
Yeah, it was pretty quiet. So
And
Somebody probably would have just heard like,
Yeah.
yeah.
yeah. Okay.
And now there's a badger.
Now I'm looking at badger
just
noise.
chilling, like.
I am going to roll a wisdom save for the no. We're still in a round. So it's Jax's turn.
Oh my god, badgers make weird noises.
Did you look up a badger noise?
I did.
Jax is
Amazing.
gonna peek through this open door.
Uh-huh.
Hold on. Oh, perfect. I throw my shadow blade at this goblin.
Oh boy.
All right.
Then I think they'll notice us.
After the
I
shadow
see.
blade connects with something, it just disappears. So
That's true, but so he dies though, like presumably.
maybe I have to hit. It is at my maximum range, but I have surprise, so it's a straight roll.
Straight roll.
I hit the shit out of him. That's a
Ooh.
19
good.
on the die.
Nice.
Okay. It had 7
Hold
hit
on.
points. So
Okay, it's 2d8 plus my strength.
you
Chop his
can
head
roll
off.
the double ones and you'd still kill him.
Okay, it was 12 points of psychic damage.
His head flies off.
Okay.
Yeah,
Psychic damage.
brain implosion.
I am going to roll a perception check.
I see if this guy just falls over dead.
All right.
He's behind the tent, to be fair.
Yeah, but there's this goblin, so he sees this
Yeah, but
this
these goblins
goblin.
aren't that perceptive.
He sees it.
Yeah, he rolled
Inspiration. Please roll again and take the lower.
Okay. Just roll d20.
Coppity.
Okay. He doesn't see it.
Hey!
All right.
He's taking a nap over here.
So suddenly, like, because it's psychic damage, the axe just flies through the air, and then like this goblin's nose just blood sprays down over his shirt, and he slumps over.
Falls down.
Yeah,
There's like no.
There's no wound.
There's no-
His nose
yeah.
bled and he died.
Yeah, you see, he actually like he doesn't slump backwards. He just kind of like does that. Like there's a delay to it, and then he like falls to his knees and then just slumps to the ground. Dead.
As the axe reappears in Jax's hand, he just whispers, "This thing is so cool." And he ducks back behind the wall. Okay.
Amazing.
And then he looks at Denali. What now? We're doing way better than I thought we would. That's my turn.
we know of the one in here, right?
Yeah, you have
Yes.
you have a pretty good
There's
line.
probably more.
If
but
you
there's
have
no
any
one anymore.
range, you have a perfect line of sight on that goblin.
I have nothing ranged.
Didn't pick up a rock.
I am not gonna. No,
Yeah?
I've made rocks so effective.
You have a javelin?
no,
Hand axe?
no. she's gonna motion towards that hobgoblin and basically like that one's next. Kill that one, and then we can take care of the rest. That's my turn.
Okay.
Okay.
We go back up to the top. Jamie.
Jamie's gonna move. He's gonna pull out his third and final fluff ball. He's
You
gonna
take
throw it right there.
you take a peek around and you see these individuals far away.
Okay, yeah, that's good to know. I'm still gonna throw my puffball right here, though.
Sure. Yeah. What is this one?
Let's find out.
Your poor badger's just like, ah.
It's all right. He gets to move. I'll handle him in a second.
Weasel.
It's a weasel.
Oh,
Just a
These
little
are
weasel.
appropriate creatures
Very
for the
appropriate
environment.
critters to be in this place.
It's Ruckus.
So
It is.
weasel's right there.
He lives.
Could have been like a panther. Could have been a direwolf. Nope.
I started to type a ruckus instead of weasel. In the search.
That is now the weasel's name.
Okay.
His name is Ruckus. He's a boy.
Mhm.
He's going to be the running
Weasel.
cameo through
Mhm.
every classes.
If it's a weasel, it's Ruckus.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
All right, and then the badger. I guess. See how far this badger can move. His movement is 20 feet. Oh, he has a burrow of 5 feet.
Uh-huh.
I think the badger is going to start digging a burrow.
Okay.
Aw.
He goes down under.
He's gonna get
gonna
sneak
go-
attack.
He's going to go underground,
Yeah, he does.
and he's
He
going to
does
be
so.
5 feet down.
Yes. So he doesn't
And,
move from that square, but he burrows down.
Doesn't
and
move from
he's-
that square, but he is now 5 feet under
Now someone's gonna
Um,
break their ankle when they trip
in
over
a
that
little
hole.
hole. And the weasel,
It's gonna
You
bite
see
his
the
ankle.
weasel does like one of those like weasel excited dances as it comes out.
Yeah.
I love him.
The little hoppy step thing.
Yep.
He's ready to go. I don't think because there's nobody in there yet for the weasel to give flanking or anything. I think the weasel is just gonna act like a weasel for this turn. So
Okay.
he's gonna do whatever he wants.
Don't be suspicious.
All right.
There's nothing suspicious about a random weasel in
You
the
see,
woods.
you see the weasel just kind of like dips out of sight from you, doing weasel things.
All right. And Jamie does not have a particularly useful bonus action at this time, so he's just gonna hide out right here
All right.
because he doesn't even have line of sight to the others, so he can't mime anything about the other guys that he's seen. So
Definitely. All right. So you're still undetected. Strangely enough.
I mean, I'm gonna
You're
ruin
not.
that now.
Yep.
Are you? Do it, coward.
Because, I mean, what else am I gonna do? So she's gonna run over here.
Okay.
She sees this guy.
Yep.
So she's gonna pick up a brick.
nice.
She's gonna
Brick
throw it
sandwich.
at his head.
Okay.
Whee!
So it's a d20 plus 7.
Would you consider throwing a brick to be like throwing a club or a hammer?
21. He already told me it's a d6 plus my strength.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking, is it would be a d6.
So I'm assuming my 21 hits. And
Yeah?
it'll be
Yeah, it does.
a
It definitely.
D6. Damn it. Ah!
Oh.
Damn it.
All right. Well, with that attack, you didn't outright kill it. So.
Actually,
We just hear, ow! As a brick slams into his head.
Can I
Yeah.
have action surge to hit him again
Yep.
with a different brick?
Yeah, you can.
Fucking
but
Jack
at
Frost
that,
with snowballs,
You
but it's
see
bricks.
the hobgoblins here all turn at the sound of this goblin just getting hit by a brick,
brained.
getting bricked, getting hit with a brick like a brick to the face.
Like a brick to the face.
She just twisted T'd his ass.
I did. It's 15 to hit.
That
Does
it's
hit?
yeah.
All right, it'll kill him, but I'm gonna roll the damage anyways.
All
You
right.
got
So
it.
just 2 bricks go sailing through the air.
Yeah, they
That would've killed
definitely
him.
see that. So
And she ducks back down behind this wall.
okay, you surprisingly have weaseled your way into 2 surprise rounds. And this one is dead.
Amazing.
So you're saying I should have had advantage on that?
You hit.
You hit both.
I didn't.
Yeah,
hit the- Oh, I did. But I could have gotten a natural 20 on that first one.
Okay, roll a d20. See if you have a
Let's see if it's a
natural
natural
20.
20. Because that would have killed him.
Okay, never
never
mind.
We move on.
All right. Okay. So this guy is aware now, but you still have some room to act, Jax.
Okay.
That's the axe.
Listening to Denali, he will peek the door and just throw the shadow blade at this guy.
Okay.
Is he surprised?
He's still unaware that anything's
yeah.
happening.
Straight roll. That is a 16 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, 2d8 plus strength.
Look him up.
This is the most I've ever used this spell, and I like it. That's 8 and 7, so 20 points of damage.
Oh my
of psychic
God.
damage.
Very good.
All right. Much like the first one, just head pops.
I
Okay.
think this is working out really well, guys.
Jax will then, realizing that our geese are keeked, he'll run up behind the badger
Yep.
that's in a hole.
Trip,
Little
break
tiny
his
badger
ankle.
just like staring up at you from the hole, like.
Oh,
That's the best way that I can approximate the badger noise.
Do I have a clean line on this guy? I think the
Uh,
tent is blocking anybody else.
Yeah, you have a clean line.
All right, I just throw Dex. Little hand Dex.
Okay.
That's a natural 15 for a 22 to hit.
Hits.
How
Okay,
tall
so
are these tents?
25 feet.
They would
That
house
is
a
9
hobgoblin. So yeah.
9 points of slashing damage.
9 points of slashing damage. Okay.
And then I will duck myself behind this cover.
You see, this particular hobgoblin, a very meaty, huge hobgoblin, just he gets hit with the axe and just yanks it out, throws it on the ground.
Dick.
I need that back! That's my turn.
All right. Denali.
They. Oh my god.
Everyone's far
So-
away.
Are they aware of us now?
Yeah.
More than
Alright.
likely.
I think we still have a surprise round, kind of, but it's...
Yeah, that's why we skipped the hobgoblins
Oh,
and went to
okay.
Denali's turn.
How many? Where's my
Humana,
fucking...
humana, humana, humana.
Oh, 30. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna move 10. I'm not done moving, hold on. Okay. I'm gonna step. Oh no, that's still too much. Fuck! Okay, guess I'm gonna step right here.
Mm-hmm.
You've
And
only
I
moved 20 feet.
So if I move...
Yeah, it'd be 25.
Oh.
You have, yeah, you
Okay.
have 10 more feet of movement, so...
Are you sure? Because I was right here.
Yes.
Okay. Fine. Oh, okay. Alright. I still can't do anything, but I'm gonna come here.
Range
Okay.
is hard.
But yeah, that's my...
All right.
You could bonus action a smite onto one of your weapons to be ready for next turn.
Too late. Already said my
Okay.
charm's over.
Okay, Jamie.
I don't.
Jamie is going to cast a spell.
All right. Is the badger gonna move forward 5 feet?
The badger is going to burrow forward 5 feet. Yeah,
Okay, that's right there.
he's digging his little hole. Yeah. He's gonna cast Entangle. Except that did that work? Yes.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I see it.
So it should. Yeah, that's a DC 14 strength saving throw.
Immediately or on their turn?
I think it's just 1 second. Perhaps it will tell me.
When it appears.
Yeah, it's
If
when it
they-
appears.
Okay.
That does. I just lost Pass Without a Trace, by the way. But
Okay.
the
Fair.
moment for that was kind of
And
over.
they're restrained?
Creature in the area when you cast a spell must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained by the entangling plants until the spell ends.
Okay.
And the plants turn the ground in the area into difficult terrain, even if they make the save. And the weasel is going to go here.
All right. I need to roll strength saves for these fucks.
Yep.
Wow, they are not rolling well.
Good. Fuck them.
Fuck these guys.
That one did.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Oh, and I guess I should use Jamie's
That
wizard,
one
too.
did.
He will just go.
Hide behind a tent.
All right, you got the big guy and the one next to him.
Okay.
And the weasel went here, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Weasel's right there.
There he is.
That
Weaseling
weasel's gonna be
around.
crucial.
And then, I don't think I have a useful thing to do with a bonus action right now. So, that's my turn.
Okay. Hearing the sound of battle, this guy is gonna come out, see what's going on. And he's just gonna, well, he can only see Virna right now, so he's gonna take out a short bow and attempt to attack you. But he misses.
Ray.
This guy over here is
You're not
gonna
the initiative class.
come over here. He sees Denali, and he's gonna take out his bow and loose an arrow at you, Denali. That's a 20 to hit.
Fuck.
6 points of piercing damage. Okay. It's now Vierna's turn.
Hey, guess what I'm gonna do?
Huh.
Throw a
I'm gonna
brick.
pick
You're
up a
gonna throw a
brick.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm gonna throw it at this goblin that just fired at me and
Okay.
missed. So I'll do it again. Good thing I have a shitload of bricks. Ha!
Shit, brick house.
Oh. Do I miss?
Yeah.
Okay, she misses and she's like, fuck. Okay. Can I, so I'm assuming there's this path here and then these are kind of raised up above it.
Yep.
So she wants to jump from one side to the other right here.
Okay.
Do I need to make a thing for that?
Athletics check.
Sure. 13.
That's good enough.
Not amazing, but terrible. Yoy! And then she's gonna duck behind here, so she's further.
Okay.
Oh, actually, no, backtrack. I'd rather this hobgoblin can see me instead of the entire group of them through this hole right here. So she's gonna stay right there, and that's my turn.
Okay. It is
I could beat the shit out
this
of it.
big hobgoblin's turn. He needs to make a strength save to break through, yeah? Or is it...
It is strength check versus Jamie's spell save DC.
Strength check, okay.
It will take his action.
Yeah, he's going to try and break out. Oh, he rolled a natural one. So
Hooray.
he is stuck
Or
there.
he is just completely entangled with plants.
All right. Yeah. He starts shouting orders to the non-restrained hobgoblins surrounding him. And it's Jax's turn.
Jax is going to run down and then out into melee with this fellow.
Okay.
And I'm going to make 2 attacks. One with Jax and one with the Shadow Blade Axe.
Through Jax.
I threw Dex.
You mean Dax?
I threw Dax.
Yes, sir.
Shadow Blade Axe. That's not as good. That is a 14 to hit.
No, does not hit.
Okay, and X. That is a 19 to hit.
Hell hit.
That is 10 points of slashing damage.
All right. You cleave through him pretty heavily. He is heavily wounded.
I twirl the axe around my finger. Come on. That's my turn.
Okay. This guy here, he is going to... If he's not restrained, he can walk through this, yeah?
It's difficult
It
terrain.
is just a difficult terrain, so it'll be half his movement, but he can walk through it.
Okay, he gets here then.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Jesus.
My bad.
Nice.
That has some reverb.
Oh. Hold on.
Meow?
No, he's not going to do that. He's going to go back here. And you see he lifts off the ground as he casts a spell on himself.
Okay.
And he's going to go up 30 feet into the air.
Oh. Okay.
Well, that'll give him some vantage point.
Yep. But
Think
that's all he can do at this point. This captain here is still restrained, so he's going to spend an action to try and unrestrain himself. He breaks through the vines.
Okay, that takes his action though.
It does take his action. And he's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20. And he's going to go up here. With his remaining 10 movement. That's all he can move. And he's going to take 2 attacks against you. Oh, no. He already used his action, so he just gets up in your face. Just gets up in your face there, Jax, with a great sword.
Sure.
Denali.
Denali's gonna come running in.
Oh, nice.
While he's focused on Jax. And sideswipe him with her swords.
Okay.
Bards.
And if... Okay, actually... No, because that would be an action. She's gonna use her bonus action also to cast... Let's see which one. No, I don't want to ask. That's metagaming. I guess another Wrathful Smite. So she's gonna... That's my last spell slot, too. I use that. So.
Okay.
Alright. Does an 18 hit?
18 does hit.
Yes. Okay. So short sword, damage. Normal. 3. And then the spell. Swipe. Wisdom saving throw. So.
He will make a wisdom saving throw. He fails.
Cool. D4, right? It's D4?
D6.
D6. This is not the right one. Let me just fucking... That's a 3.
Okay. He is now frightened of you. What would make him frightened of Denali? Like what does the spell make him see about Denali that's frightening?
So as she runs in and cuts him in a cross section, he will see her cloaked in darkness, and all he can really make of her face is her blue in her eyes, and she'll basically look like death.
All right, cool. All right. This hobgoblin here is going to rush up 20 feet. He's going to flank with his companion, and he's going to make a longsword attack on you, Denali.
Okay.
He hits.
Okay.
For 2 damage, but make a concentration check.
Okay. Concentration check. Is that a save?
Not save.
Yeah. Okay, hold on, I'm in the wrong page. Let's do that one on here. Yeah, 17.
Yeah,
successful.
you got it. All right.
Okay, whew.
This hobgoblin here is going to...
Difficult terrain, man.
Yeah, he would have
That's the
gotten...
one thing that this spell is for.
Yeah, he would have gotten there. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Do you have any ranged options here? Okay. Actually, he's seen the brick fly.
Okay, fuck you.
Jesus Christ.
So
Brett just throwing bricks!
he is gonna... He's gonna shadow jaunt 30 feet
Rude.
right up into your face.
That's a he? Are you sure?
He got titties.
See those tits?
Oh.
He's just sure not good
She.
looking. She got
Right.
them jowls.
All right, Jamie.
Okay. So the battlefield has changed somewhat since the last time that Jamie took a turn. I think the Yeah. The weasel can get here. Wait, no, I don't think it can. It's only 20 feet of movement. Hang on.
Has anybody taken any big hits, by the way?
Yep.
I know Denali took 2.
Yeah, how are you looking, Denali?
21 out of 34, so I'm pretty good.
All right.
Okay. So the weasel, I don't think the weasel can get there, but the badger can. So the badger's going to go here.
All right, that's an action dash.
What?
Because 5 feet of movement.
Oh, well, that's
No,
fine.
Burrow.
I was actually meaning that he would come out of the burrow and just go there.
Oh, okay.
But if he, with an action to dash, like if he can burrow to that spot and be like, can he provide flanking from the burrow? He would have to come up.
Yeah, he would have to come up. So yeah, he
I
emerges
think
from the burrow, and
he emerges from the burrow so that he can provide flanking. The weasel is gonna get to about here, I think.
he can actually bite if he emerges from the burrow.
Okay, then he'll bite. Why not? Then he has flanking because of Denali.
He rolled an 8 to bite.
Oh, okay. So he cannot bite. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, he can try to bite, but it's the hobgoblin is like, what the fuck?
Yep.
Okay, so the weasel will get to about here.
It has 30 feet of movement.
I thought he had 20. That must have just been the badger. Okay. So in that case, the weasel's going to get all the way here with an action to dash so that he can provide flanking. There we go. And then Jamie is gonna move. So neither of these guys are. One of them. The one was restrained, but now he's floating. Okay, got it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he's gonna go over here, and he is going to. He's gonna throw his boomerang at the guy who's floating in the air to see if he can fuck with his concentration, basically. Make him fall down. Because Jamie is a little shit.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Not with a 3, so
Yeah.
and he's gonna cast Healing Word on Denali with his bonus action.
Okay.
As she's the one who's taken damage, and we do have a healer here right now, and he's not currently an animal, so he might as well take advantage of that. Where is it? There it is. Cast. Okay, get 8
Hey!
Good.
Very nice.
All right, that is now. That's my turn.
Okay.
Back up to 29.
This goblin here is going to position himself to make a short bow attack on you, Vierna.
Love it.
Natural 20.
Nice. You dick.
13 points of damage.
Ow. Okay.
And that's all he can do. He sees he gets a good hit, and he's like...
She flips him off.
This hobgoblin here is going to come around and flank you, Jax, and make a longsword attack. He rolled a 3 and a 4 for a 7.
Okay.
So
he doesn't take cold damage.
Oh, he wanted to get hit.
Vierna.
Hey, so I'm gonna get out of line of sight of that asshole goblin, and I'm gonna just clock this them on the
Creature.
face with a solid punch.
Okay.
They're gender fluid.
Yeah.
As fluid as their
18 to
gels.
hit?
18
Ugh.
does hit.
18 hits. I'm gonna do that. Oh.
You hit her and she's like, "Oh."
So,
Woo!
I punch her in the face, and then I'm gonna try to get like a nice knife jab into the throat.
All right.
Oh, that'll be my jab.
Don't forget your bonus action tavern
20.
brawl.
Yes. Yeah. That's the last thing I'm gonna do. 26.
Yeah, that hits. So 6
So that's
damage.
6 damage.
Pop,
And
pop.
then I'm gonna bonus action try to grapple this weird pug
Okay.
hobgoblin.
Hoggoblin.
Athletics, please. Pug goblin. God, I'm
Hoggoblin.
rolling so
Hoggoblin.
bad. The 15.
Rolled a 14 on acrobatics.
Hooray!
So
Nice.
they
So
are grappled.
I channel Jax. Yeah, I channel Jax, and I put her in a chokehold. But she's probably taller than me, so she's bent over weird.
Yeah.
Just to
And I
use her
hold her
weight
there.
against her, as Jax was talking about.
Yeah, I say tap out, bitch. Next.
Okay. The warlord is going to Okay.
Surrender?
No,
Okay.
he is just going to throw. Seeing that he can't break out of this these vines, he's gonna just chuck 2 javelins. One at Jamie, one at well, he doesn't want to hit his own guy, so he's gonna chuck one at you, Denali. So one
Great.
each. So this one's to Jamie. That's a natural 1.
Come back, Jamie.
And he's
You're
restrained.
not behind that
I'm
tent.
sorry. I'm sorry. Haim is walking on the keyboard and he moved Jamie. I gotta put
Okay.
it back.
I forgot
He's
he
just
is at
trying to save you.
disadvantage because he is restrained. No fucking way, dude. Okay, so I rolled a natural 1 straight up on the first one, and then I rolled 2 1s on the disadvantage.
Oh my god.
He's not having a good time. Yeah. So and he loses 2 javelins. Jax, it's your turn.
With hobgoblins on both sides, Jax looks between the two of them and he just flourishes the twin hand axes around his fingers. And he's going to just basically drumstick the shadow axe into the frightened one because he has advantage on that one.
Yep.
How's he looking, by the way?
He's looking okay.
Okay. Advantage. The first roll is a 3. Second roll, I missed, and it fell into my desk, so I'll use a different d20. Natural 20.
Okay.
Hooray!
All right, go for it.
Okay, so that's 2d8 plus 5, so it's 21 plus 2d8.
Jesus.
31 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Ruckus said he looked fine. He is no longer fine.
Yeah, he is actually he's actually dead. So
Jax brings the shadow X down on the guy's neck, and then he's bringing the other hand X down. He sees him slump over, and he just all right, whips around and slashes it at the one on the other side of him.
Okay. Not advantage.
Correct. Well, that made a difference because that's 12 to hit.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
He parries it with a shield.
Parry this, you filthy casual.
The hand X scrapes off the shield, and Jax just brings them both up. What next?
All right. This guy here, seeing his compatriots fall pretty easily.
I am concentrating, by the way. if you want to give me a little marker,
Oh.
because I'm concentrating on Shadowblade.
Okay, concentrating. Gotcha. He is going to float down, reposition here. He's going to like float above the vines about 5 feet. And you see a bit of energy coalesce in his hand, a bit of lightning.
Oh boy.
He's trying to position this. Okay. Yep. So gonna move here. And I need Denali and Jax to make dex saves.
Fuck
And
you.
the weasel, right?
And the weasel, yes.
Oh no!
Not the
Not
weasel.
the weasel.
This isn't the first time that a weasel named Ruckus got hit by a lightning bolt.
16.
16 is successful, so you'll take half of this.
How about a
Okay.
7?
That is not successful.
Uh-huh. Well, some might call
Weasel?
it a failure.
I'm
You
sorry,
want-
I walked away from the keyboard real quick. I mean, unless it's a save or suck, he's probably gonna die.
Yeah,
No, he
yeah.
gets half if he succeeds.
The weasel has 1 hit point, so the weasel poofs no matter what. Jax, you take 22 points of lightning damage,
Ouch.
Fucking
Okay.
Christ.
and Denali, you take 11.
Okay, but this hobgoblin is right next
I need to make a con save for 11?
Oh, you wouldn't be concentrating on that. It's dead. Like that hobgoblin's dead. So
I'm concentrating on my Shadowblade.
no,
Yeah.
Denali.
Oh.
Yeah.
I rolled a 12 con save. Okay.
You got it still.
I maintain my blade.
Hooray.
Okay. That's all he can do on his turn, but he just lightning bolted you too. And a weasel.
Yep. Bye, weasel.
Quispy.
Poor
Okay.
little guy.
The
It
weasel
is, it is Denali's
He
turn.
came in, he danced, he ran around, and then he disappeared.
Jax just says,
Um,
ow.
so when he smacks her,
With
Denali's
lightning.
going Denali's
Oh.
going to turn around and smack him back, hopefully.
And you get advantage.
From the Badger. Yeah.
Betcher,
Okay.
betcher, betcher, betcher.
Oh god damn it, it fell off my desk.
No. Father
Badger?
help.
15 hit.
Say again?
What?
Does a 15 hit?
15 does not hit.
Fuck. Okay, well she misses and then gets the fucking shit zapped out of her. That's my turn.
Okay. This hobgoblin here is gonna try to continue his attack. He doesn't have flanking anymore. What's your AC?
Me?
You.
Denali, yeah.
Hold on. It is 16.
16. Okay. He just barely hits. For 9 points of damage.
Ow. Starting to really not feel good.
This guy here on you, Vierna, is going to...
This thing?
Yeah, this thing.
They're grappled.
Okay. It's going to make a series of unarmed strikes. It's going to just try to punch at you.
Does grapple disadvantage? I don't know.
No, it
No.
doesn't.
Okay.
The first one misses.
Slap fight.
Second one misses.
Hooray.
Oh, no.
Third one hits. And
Does it? What did you roll?
fourth one is a natural 20.
What-
I
what did
rolled
you
a
roll for the-
24 and a 25. So it was 11, 12, 24, 25.
Can you stop critting me? That'd be nice.
Sure. Okay. This is the normal one for 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
And the crit is 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow. I'm looking bad.
Y'all are really looking pretty hurt over there.
That's its turn. Jamie.
Okay. Well, Jamie's gonna move. I guess I can't move through the tent.
I mean,
Hmm.
the tent
You
can
can.
stomp all over it.
You can. It's just a, cloth
Canvas.
canvas. Yeah.
Okay, so what I'd like to get is there.
Just clamber over the tent.
Yeah,
Just
that's fine.
climbing through the canvas. And now let me see where if I can place this. To help. This is going to drop Entangle, but it seems like the time to do it because Entangle's kind of served its purpose and a lot of my party is hurt. So we're going to cast Healing Spirit.
Okay.
It's a 5-foot cube. So I can't get all of you.
Don't worry, I got it.
Ah.
Get the two you can actually reach.
Well, this guy's dead. I'm gonna move him a little bit so you can place it here.
Yeah, I could put it right there.
Okay.
Okay, come on. There. So this should, okay, well, that's not ideal, but, let me read this.
4 points of healing.
Just looking at this thing. I think it stays there, and I can roll it again next round.
Yeah.
I think.
You can also
Yeah.
move it, I believe.
I'm looking at it. Spirit can't heal. Can heal a number of times equal to 1 plus my spellcasting ability modifier, and after healing that number of times, it disappears. As a bonus action on my turn, I can move the spirit up to 30 feet. Okay, so yeah, it can be moved. And looking at it, it's a nature spirit. It's an intangible spirit. It says it looks like a transparent beast or a fae.
Mhm.
Can I make it look like an apple tree instead?
Sure.
Cool.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's cute.
Okay. It's a sort of faintly shimmery, ephemeral apple tree. So, like a fruit dryad, kind of. And it casts its, 4 HP. But, alright, that was my bonus action.
Does it everybody in the area or just
yeah.
one person?
Nope, it's everybody in the area. That's why it's a square.
Okay. So,
It's
Denali,
also
you get
why
4 points of healing.
Yeah, so Jax and Denali should both get 4 points back. And it says, whenever I or a creature I can see moves into the spirit's face or on a turn or it starts its turn there, you can cause this. Okay, restores 1d6 hit points to that creature. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
And just sit there. And then for my action, I'm gonna throw my boomerang at the floaty guy again.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy in
Yeah,
particular.
fuck that guy.
Yeah, Jamie.
All right.
I did it.
Clock him with that.
How many points we get back? 6, was it?
4.
4.
It was a D6 and she rolled 4.
10 points of damage. Needs to make a concentration check. Barely makes it.
Well,
but
he's only like 5 feet off the ground, so it wouldn't be as exciting as when he was 3 feet.
It would have been funny.
yeah.
Yeah. Alright, that's my turn.
Yep. All right. This goblin over here. He's gonna loose a bow, short bow on Jax.
I have a block. Okay, I thought you were aiming at me. I was about to get it. Riley.
A natural one. Man. All right. An arrow just goes whizzing by your head, Jax.
I'll be with you in a minute.
The hobgoblin in front of you is going to make a long sword attack. For a 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. He takes 10 points of cold damage.
Oh, well. You take
I love
8.
it.
You take 8.
Okay. Hold on, let me make a con save. I succeed with a natural 16.
All right, and it just creeps up his arm and just freezes him in place, and he's dead.
Aha.
Amazing.
Oh, no, wait, no. I don't have... I took the lightning bolt. It took out all my temp. I don't have
Oh,
frost armor anymore.
okay.
I forgot,
He looks like
sorry.
he's wearing a cool mask, though.
Well,
What's going on?
he is still up. Vierna,
My bad.
all good.
Hey, so finally I got my setup, and now I'm going to get my payoff. So, since she's still grappled at the start of my turn, I have advantage, and I am going to try to just snap her neck.
Okay.
And as she twists her body, she's going to say in Undercommon, "Did your mother teach you how to throw a punch? That's just sad. Don't worry, I'll put you out of your misery."
No one understands you.
Hopefully they do, if they take orders from Drow.
They do.
The 26,
Yeah, that hits.
one off of a natural 20. So my damage is doubled on a successful hit. So 16,
16. All right.
and then I'm going to jab her
Okay.
right in the throat. Hopefully that does it. 17. That misses, doesn't it?
17 hits.
Oh, okay. And that's another 6 damage.
6 damage. Okay.
And-
Yep.
I'm gonna second wind because I'm in pain.
That's fair. And as you punch this Devastator or this Iron Shadow in the throat, you completely collapse the larynx. Is that what it's called?
Trachea?
Larry?
Trachea? Yeah.
The breathy tube.
Yep. Cutting off all her. all my
I
breath.
cut off classes at the same time.
Yeah.
And since they can't breathe, they expire in your arms before they can even
Oh,
respond
she
to
just dumps her on the ground.
you. Yep.
Now she doesn't
Dead.
have to feel bad about those sad little punches, and she's just gonna tuck back into here.
Okay. And you rolled second wind. Good
Yes,
deal.
I did. Took 13 back. Rolled really well. That's my turn.
All right. You seeing the battlefield, seeing how many of his camp have gone. He is this warlord is going to
What a pussy.
say something to
More like Puss Lord.
the flying hobgoblin
Shut up.
in common. We need to get word to the city. If you can deal with this, come back. And he will take the rope up in his hand and
Us.
hop down into the well. And he will vanish from sight. Jax.
Okay, this guy in front of me is still alive. That's annoying. I'm going to swing my shadow axe at him.
Okay.
That's 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
It's 2d8 plus strength. That's 18 points of damage.
How do you kill him?
So Jax is more like paying attention to the guy who just went down the well, and he just kind of glances back and just whoosh, quick slashes the axe across his throat, and then goes back to looking at the well.
Okay. You have some movement. Another attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up right here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna hand
Okay.
axe the rope.
All right.
Yes.
Make an attack. Don't roll a
We hear
one.
a thump at the bottom.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck that rope.
All right.
I want to roll the damage because I gotta. Okay,
Yeah.
that's 4 plus, so 15 points of slashing damage.
That rope didn't stand,
Okay.
man.
15 was just enough. It needed to be a strong rope to be whatever they're hoisting up.
Hell yeah.
But it snaps, and you see he didn't get very far. So you see, looking down in the well, this hobgoblin face just like you see a little bit of like, oh shit, like before he disappears into darkness.
In that brief moment, Jax like looks at him and they make eye contact, and Jax just gives a little finger wave.
Okay.
Tell me when he hears the thump at the bottom.
I want you to roll the damage for this fall because it's fun.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a d6 for each.
Every 10 feet.
For
every 10 feet.
It caps, doesn't it?
If you're a lame-o.
Yeah.
As a DM, I
Don't be
never
a
cap it.
lame-o.
It's a 200. It's a 200-foot drop.
Oh!
So, I need you to roll 20d6.
I
With
love this.
pleasure.
Holy
A lot of
Oh.
Dude is pate on the bottom of that well.
Flat.
I imagine he hit a couple of the
You
sides on the way
hear
down.
you hear
Yeah.
the crash at the base. It took 6 seconds to fall. And I need you to make a perception check.
God, that's so satisfying.
That's a natural 18, which is good because perception's not my best skill. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 is enough to hear the faint groan
Oh
of the
shit.
individual.
He's
He's
still alive?
He's still alive.
Holy fuck.
He's
How
still
many hit points did
alive.
that guy have?
He was higher level than the other.
Jesus.
He was a
war- he's a
I think he's
warlord.
led. Puss Lord.
Hold on.
Just drop a heavy
Um,
rock down there.
Do you brick?
And I need you.
Frick him!
Let's see if this actually, because it was 82 points of damage.
A lot of damage.
A lot of damage.
Emotional damage.
Can I free action drop an object?
Drop
Yeah.
a rock.
Hold on.
So many
Let's
rocks.
see. I have.
This well
I-
is not the best. Like it's kind of
Just kick in part of the wall.
I
Then
have
bolt
something
it
better.
down.
Okay.
okay.
I
Okay,
have something better.
let's go.
I have in my inventory a 25-pound hunting trap.
Oh,
Oh.
I drop it.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, so you literally pull a bear trap out of your backpack and throw it down the well.
Yeah, I just toss it on my
Looney
back.
Tune his ass.
Oh.
Maybe.
Okay.
I was the same hunting trap I used to torture
You're gonna
the
turn him
drow.
into an accordion at the bottom.
You want to roll 20d6 again?
Yes. Yes.
Because
I would love to.
Gravity.
he's broken both his legs.
Yeah, he's not getting out of the way.
That's a lot of sixes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
77.
Okay, he'll take the bear trap shatters on impact, but
Ow.
the hobgoblin took half that damage, which is enough. And you hear the groaning, and then you hear boom,
Clong!
and then
Jesus
nothing.
Christ.
Fuck that guy.
Dead.
Jax turns away from the well and looks at the flying guy. Go ahead. Finish us.
Shit. This guy says, and he is going to fly past you and dive down into the well.
I believe that provokes an attack of
It
opportunity.
does.
That's going to be a grapple.
Grapple.
Yeah.
Yes! Grab that bitch by the ankle.
I have to try. Okay. So grapple contest?
Mm-hmm.
Natural 17 for a 26.
Okay, I need you to make a dex save.
15.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
15 is successful. Because as soon as you grapple him, he's going to turn around and release another lightning bolt into your face.
Can you not? God damn it.
So you take 14 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
But he's grappled.
He is held. Ow.
Okay. Whose turn is it?
His.
Okay.
That's all he can do.
Yeah, his movement is 0. I have 2 hit points.
Oh my
Denali.
god.
Oh my
I'm so glad
god.
you held on.
She's just gonna continue to try and whack out this guy.
Okay.
Got
Hold on, I'm
advantage.
rolling the con save. I'm rolling it. I rolled a 16 plus I succeed.
Yeah, you're good.
This is an 18 hit.
Yes.
Okay, fucking finally. Alright.
For real though.
Oh. So yeah, she is smacks him, but she's gonna cast Booming Blade.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see, hold on. God, I short sword. Damage. Normal. That's a 2. Plus the spell.
Adds a d8, I believe.
I'll just roll. What?
What?
How do you...
Just roll a d8.
0?
No,
What?
that
Oh wait. Hold on.
Foundry,
On
are
a
you
hit,
drunk?
the target suffers a weapon's attack, normal effects, and then becomes sheathed and booming. So they only take that damage if they move.
If they move.
Oh, okay.
So make a melee attack.
She did. She hit him
Oh.
for
I
6.
did. I hit him for 6.
Okay.
okay.
Now
He's
if he
still
moves,
up.
he's gonna take some ouches.
But she's gonna step with my last movement. Can you?
Bless you.
Thank
I
you.
think.
She's gonna step back 10 feet out of range because she's hurting.
Okay.
He
He will take an attack of opportunity.
Miss.
Don't step back that far. You're leaving the healing spirit.
Heal.
All right.
Oh, okay.
You can still move the healing spirit.
He hits with an
Yeah,
18
it'll take my bonus action.
Yeah, he definitely hits with an 18.
for 3 damage.
Oh, okay.
Hooray.
Literally
Ooh.
fine.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Okay. Jamie.
Jax needs that healed.
Yeah, Jamie's gonna move over here, and he's gonna cure wounds.
We all have to grab Jax around the waist and pull. A little
I
tug of
can
line.
I can move at half speed with him in my hand, but I appreciate the assists.
Well, my assist is casting cure wounds. I'm not.
Yeah, I
trying
need
to
that. Thank you.
pull you like a lever.
A silly train.
That would be a very silly trade. Okay. Oh, I meant. Well, all right. Okay, you get 7 back.
Thank you.
Then for my bonus action, the healing spirit can move 30 feet. Where did Denali go? Oh, there she
Right
is.
She's
there under that
underneath that
skull.
She's
corpse.
just underneath the corpse. Okay.
Or on
Yeah,
top
it
of the
looks like
corpse,
I'm
I hope.
dead.
She's hiding underneath it like a
I
tent.
can't. Why can't I move it?
Because it's
Lord only knows.
you're better off deleting it and drawing a new one.
Okay. He doesn't want to let me do that either.
Okay, so you click the template tool, and then you mouse over the old template and you click delete, and then you draw a new one.
It's not letting me do that.
Did she set that template or did class?
I did. I used when I cast the spell, I used the template tool.
So where do you move it?
Oh, it's gone.
I'm just trying to move it like 5 feet back so that it will be on Denali since she got out of it.
There you go.
Okay. All right. That is my turn.
Okay.
Oh well, I'm
Get a
gonna.
D6?
Yeah, she does get a D6.
Oh, nice.
Hooray!
6.
Yeah.
Okay. This goblin here, is gonna try to be a hero.
I'm gonna go try to figure out how to get them rounded up.
Jax.
Yep.
What's your AC?
18.
He rolled a 19 to hit.
Great. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
For a minimum damage of 3.
Hey, I'm still alive.
Ow, you just take like a little arrow to like the arm.
Really?
Okay. That's its turn.
Hang on, I'm rolling the con save, Foundry. Shut up. I rolled an 18. Fuck you.
Virna, you see this goblin in front of you.
Yeah, that little
cheering.
fucker who crit me. Yeah,
Yeah.
so she's gonna charge forward and she's gonna, as she runs past, she's just gonna like clothesline him.
Okay.
Oh, that is
An excellent image is
a
what that is.
16 to hit
That it's.
for 8 damage.
Okay. How do you kill this goblin?
She basically just like pulls her arm back and swings and just like the part behind his head, right where like the back and the neck meet, and just breaks his spine.
Nice.
Breaks this brain stem? Yeah.
Yeah.
Brains them
Okay.
snapping.
20. So I've run 20 feet. She just like breezes past for another 10 feet of movement. She's like, I'm coming. I don't know
Thank
what we're
you.
doing, but I'm coming.
We don't want this guy to go down the well.
I'll do my best.
All right. He is grappled. So I will go ahead and put that. Jax.
Okay. First, I haul myself 15 feet away from the well, bringing him with me.
Bring him to me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going right here.
It's like trying to fly away.
As I've got like my right hand is like gripping him like right at the base of the neck, right like all those garments, the thick of his scarf and all that shit. And then I whip around and I just bring the shadow axe as hard as I can into the side of his head.
Okay.
Keep him alive
Why?
for questioning.
That's a
Fucking
22 to
dumb.
hit.
That hits.
That is 17 points of psychic damage.
Jesus.
Ooh, all right. Still up. Well, I need to make a concentration check. He passes.
Jax lets out a breath looking at this guy, and then suddenly, rivulets like a filament of radiant light winds up from Jax's feet all the way up to his shoulders. And I'm going to use my healing light on myself.
Nice.
Okay.
Hallelujah.
I'm healing for 3d6.
And Jax found the Lord.
That's 5, 5, and 6. No shit.
Nice.
I heal for 16,
Nice.
Okay.
which means I used 3 of my healing lights. I can use max of 36 at once. And I look him in the face and I say, all better.
All right.
That's my turn.
Baron just gonna yell out as a free action. If we keep him alive, we can ask him questions like, "What the fuck is he doing here?" That's it.
He looks back at you with a grin. And he is going to cast a spell.
Taking Mage Slayer.
No capture for us. I need everybody to make a dex save.
No.
No, you fucker.
Including him.
Oh shit! Oh no! Oh my god, he's cyanide filled
It's a 15.
with a blast radius.
He
What the fuck
succeeded
did he
as
just
well.
do?
Okay.
I think he fireballed.
13 is your DC.
Okay.
Well, I didn't hit that.
Okay, Jamie passes.
D20,
Jax
right?
passes. Yeah. Tech save.
Fuck.
What'd you roll?
11.
11 plus
11?
what?
Yeah.
What's your
I rolled a
dex?
10.
Oh.
Aw.
Okay.
Hey, I failed too.
The fireball implodes from his chest. Actually, since it's so close, he does not succeed on the deck save.
He
Yeah.
tested it on himself.
He's kind of the
Um,
epicenter of the explosion.
He is the epicenter.
Because-
So he incinerates himself. With people who failed, you take 27 points of fire damage.
Oh, that downs
I
me.
am unconscious.
Ooh, I'm
Half
quispy.
that, 27, is
13.
13.
Okay, I take half of that because I'm a brass dragonborn.
Okay.
So
Oh,
I
wait.
take 6.
Oh,
Oh,
You're
you
a
take half
tiefling,
because
so you
you're a
should take half.
tiefling.
You are a tiefling. But does 13 still down you?
damn.
Well,
No, Jamie, no!
I lost the healing spirit.
Okay.
Dang it!
It would have been really convenient to have that
And
up.
I
too.
lost my shadow blade. Fuck.
Mhm.
All
Wait, is
right.
Denali down? I didn't.
Yeah.
Everybody.
You. No, wait. No, you don't. You take the full, right, Denali?
No, she
What?
takes half because she's a tiefling.
For reasons she does not.
Ah, okay. So then, yeah, Denali's
So
down.
yes, okay, we're both down. Denali.
Okay.
The Devastator is dead, incinerated in your
Devastator's an
hands.
asshole.
There still a body?
There is still a body. It's crisp.
Okay.
Jax
just drops it.
Unrecognizable.
What?
Jax just lets go.
Unrecognizable.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So Denali's
Two of
down.
your party members are dying.
Denali, please make a death saving throw.
18.
You're good. One success.
Success.
The hobgoblin is
Shit,
going
I forgot
to.
about him. If he moves, he takes the booming blade.
Yeah, go ahead, Denali.
Yeah.
If you would, roll the 2d8.
I would also like the badger to take his attack of opportunity, please. Just in
Yes.
case.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. It's just
1
a +2, so.
and 3. So 4.
It's a 17
Yo,
from the
badger.
badger.
Okay, so
Does he hit?
17 does hit.
Okay, that's 1 piercing damage.
What'd you roll for damage on booming?
She said 4.
4.
Okay, so the badger takes his 1 point of damage, and the 4 points is just enough to just kill him. So
Amazing.
he moves, he takes the bite, and then
Ow.
you hear a boom, and he ragdoll flies 25 feet this
Hooray.
way.
Amazing.
Wow.
That badger is so pleased with himself. He
He's
just
like, I
took
did
it-
that.
Like,
Okay.
he thinks he did that. He took out something so much bigger than him.
I like how every time I use Booming Blade, somebody goes fucking rocketing.
It's a thing now. It's a thing now.
Jax looks at Jamie. Vierna or Denali? I can handle the other one.
I have enough magic to do one thing. And if I put it right where you're standing, it'll get both of them.
All right.
So I'm going to do that.
You can put it on top of him if you want.
Okay, then I'm just going to put the new apple tree, like, right on
Grows
top
out
of
of
Jax.
Yeah.
Jax
Because-
won't move.
I mean, as long he should stay within 5 feet of it.
Yeah,
I
that's fine.
misunderstand everything.
I have
Okay.
1 spell slot left. It is a 2nd level spell. I am casting a 2nd healing spirit.
Okay, go for it. Whatever the ceiling is, it'll heal everybody back to consciousness.
It'll
Or
work.
maybe drag Denali into it. Jack.
Yeah, Jax will
Yeah,
drag
it was.
Denali.
I was trying to. I'm sorry, I missed. But like,
I
should be
dragged
able to
Denali
hit-
into the spirit.
Okay, I should be able to get everyone with
Yeah.
this D6.
Yeah, it's fine. That'll be it.
Hooray.
I mean, if we just stay here for another round, it'll keep going until.
Yeah.
You got like what, 4, 5?
Yeah.
Two hit points.
10 minutes of 10 rounds of it.
Yep. 2 hit points for
Well, to a maximum of his spell
It's
casting
my
modifier.
healing level +1. No, my spell casting modifier +1. You're right.
Yeah. So if
So
you
that-
have like +4 or +5, so 6 total.
Yeah.
If you're 20,
Yeah.
is that right?
It's my 1 second. Let me just check my sheet because I don't remember. Yeah, no, I'm only a +4, so
So it's 5 total.
5 total.
Okay, so roll it
So
5
Vierna
times.
comes to consciousness. She just groans, fucking lays there while it heals her. Yeah, I'll take that.
You handled overwhelming odds pretty well.
I don't handle a fireball to the face very well, though.
All right, that's
Wait,
5.
hold on.
I can't show you
So-
any tricks for that.
Yeah, I figured. 2, 5, another 1.
All right, actually, I accidentally rolled it 6 times, so that last 4 isn't real.
Okay. 2.
Sorry.
So how many?
No,
so you
wait,
heal
I lied.
for
It is.
You
That's
heal
5.
for
So
2,
7,
13.
8. Yeah.
or
13.
14. You heal for 14. I can't do math.
But you're so
It's
cute.
14.
Okay.
14.
Okay, I'm no longer unconscious, which is great.
Honestly, that worked pretty well, and I still have a badger. Come here, buddy.
Remember how I'm a wizard and all?
Betcher.
No. Are you a
I
wizard?
I can
Jamie's
talk
just
to
gonna go
him.
sit with the badger.
You can talk to a wizard?
No, I can talk to this dead guy.
Did I hit my head?
No, it's the armor.
He's got
Did you hit your head?
Yeah, a lot.
Okay,
But I can still talk to him.
sure. Whatever. Why are you bringing this up?
Because
Because
you
you wanted
wanted.
to question him.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy. Oh shit. Yeah.
He
Did
blew
you hit
himself
your
up,
head?
but
Yeah, I did. I blew up.
We all blew up.
my armor lets me speak with the dead once a day.
That's really cool.
Did my eyebrows burn off?
Yeah,
He's
they
like
sure
touching his
did.
face.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's the
Face
problem
stop.
with hair. And Jax like slicks back his frills.
No, after that fire blast, your scales look even shinier.
It's the oil. It burned
Looks
off.
good on
and-
you.
Thanks. I gotta put more on.
Sure, it all burned off. Yes, that'd be great if we could talk to this guy. You said you want to get to the bottom of this, and she kind of wanders over to the well, and I'm sure that's part of it.
Let's not get to the bottom of that. There's a dead guy down there. But maybe let's take a rest. Recover a little.
Yeah. We all did just take a fireball to the face.
Yeah, and this guy's
Should we
dead and
cover
he's not
the-
getting any deader.
The well? At all?
We could.
Seems like
We
we
could-
come up. What? They don't have a rope anymore, do they?
No,
No.
there's no rope.
Well, it'll be easier for us to go down than for them to come up. So
It sounded like real far, so
Yeah.
Yeah. And Jack's just fucking like he finds this brick and sits down on it.
All right.
here, no, we'll just lay in the dirt over here.
Ugh.
So that's all we had to do, right? I mean, obviously they're coming from that hole, but are you supposed to go down there?
No way. We were supposed to find out what the hell's going on here, deal with the enemies that were here, and come back.
Well,
If we can learn what's
Someone
going
can.
on from this fucking burnt marshmallow, that'll help.
well, the whole reason he blew himself up is because he wasn't so keen on answering questions.
You're right.
I don't know how your armor works, but I hope that's not a problem.
It probably is.
Well, we'll see how it goes then.
Okay. So, you spend some time to take a rest, recover.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
That was a hard fought battle.
Yeah.
You can cast Speak with Dead, yes?
Through the armor, yes I can.
Okay.
I used all of my hit die.
Look up Speak with Dead. Okay. 5 questions.
Questions.
You understand that the answers are usually brief, cryptic, or repetitive, and the corpse is under no compulsion to offer a truthful answer if you are hostile
Especially
to
if
it.
they don't like you.
Yep. I know.
Okay. As you sit here, the bunch of corpses surrounding you, and one at the bottom of a well, you can walk up to it and cast your spell.
Before anything else, Jax considers, what if? So this guy that is toasted, he knows that I'm his enemy. So if I try talking to him, he's probably going to be a little bit close-lipped. But here's what we could do. That hobgoblin in that shack, he never got a good look at me. You ganked him before he had a chance to. I could try talking to him, see what he knows. If he doesn't know much, Well, whatever. We can grab this burnt fuck's body and drag it with us until I can cast it again. What do
It's
you
not a
all
bad
think?
plan.
All right. Actually,
We don't really lose anything, do we?
I can just make him walk himself with this armor. So,
Oh.
yeah, it's a little gross. But anyway. And Jax will go and he will investigate the body of this hobgoblin.
Who only saw me.
Okay. So, you're casting it through the armor. So,
Yep.
what happens is you see.
But, well, before I cast it through the armor, I cast friends on myself.
Okay. So that's a minute, right?
Yep.
Okay. You see the armor begins to glow, and like an ethereal, spiritual second layer of armor begins to emanate and pulse outward, and you see tendrils kind of wrap around the corpse of this hobgoblin, and it takes hold of it.
Ugh,
And
like this.
you see, I believe you snapped his neck, right? I don't know. Whatever you did, it begins to breathe life. You hear, and
Ooh.
it looks to you.
Why was your group here?
To set up and hold this position.
For who?
For one of the houses of Orth.
What did he say? One of the houses of Orth?
Yes.
Okay. Jax considers for a moment. Where are they?
In Orth.
Jax sighs. That's 3. Okay. How many in the House of Orth?
He answers with many warriors and wizards. That's all he says. He doesn't give you exact.
What was the first word?
Many. He says many warriors and wizards
Okay.
alike.
We can't count that high.
Okay, I'm back.
Mhm.
Welcome back. Jax kind of scratches at the frills under his chin, and he says,
How long we could ask how long it could take them to reinforce, or do they expect more scouts, or
Jax nods and he says, how long did you have to hold this place for?
Until the regiment had arrived.
sounds like it's an indefinite
Yep.
hold and wait for however long.
Mm-hmm.
Last, have I ever heard of the House of Orth?
Um,
Maybe my ma told me.
your mom doesn't really speak of her past life at
It's
home.
true. Not a point of pride, really.
No.
That's fair.
If you asked, she would have dodged the question.
Yeah. Fair enough.
So that's 5 questions. So he's done.
Yeah. You see, as the fifth
Fizzles
question
out.
is asked and he answers, you see he expires again and goes limp.
All right.
And the
Well, that was.
the spirits retreat back into your armor.
I don't like this. Okay.
That's some armor you've got there.
Yeah, we found it on a dead guy.
Ironically.
It does the job.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we want to? That was at least some information. Do we want to bring Toasty McBeans over there with us?
Yeah. Why not? You said you could make him walk on his own.
Jax walks over and looks down at that body, and he invokes the second charge of the armor
Oh no.
to animate dead.
Oh no.
And he says, "Get up."
You're not done yet.
Crackling, the skin totally devoid of any
Oh God, Chris.
any moisture, just
No
creaks
flesh.
up.
Yep. Gross.
And
We've got a crispy chicken
Yep.
leg.
It takes 10
Very
minutes, so it's
crispy.
like it's a process.
Yeah.
No, it takes a minute, not 10 minutes. Sorry.
Still a while for a spell.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
The whole time, Jax's face just gets more and more unhappy.
Totally disgusted. And, "Ugh."
Yep. I mean, he is dead.
He's
Super dead. All right.
Only merely dead.
I should mention we're gonna have to kill him again.
Oh, I won't have any problems with that.
Right. It's in 24 hours, so about this time tomorrow when he's looking
What
up at this
happens-
guy.
What happens if we don't kill him again?
Oh, he just becomes a roaming undead.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, after we get our questions out of him, if we get anything out of him, we could just beat the shit out of him. We don't have to wait.
Yeah. It's a zombie right now, so
Right.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yep.
Gives me have the hiccups for some reason.
Verna, before you left on your journey, did you mention to your father that you were going to take a trip?
Oh yeah. I just want to see it. He strongly advised against it, but Vierna was determined.
Okay. Then he would have relented and told you where his abode was in town.
Mm-hmm.
And it was fairly close to the center of town, and judging by the description he gave you, I mean, it's without a roof, and kind of very beat up and dilapidated, but it's this one to the northeast.
He
of
would
the
have
map.
told the group. Do you mind if I just check that out?
No, just give a shout if there's zombies or something.
The only zombie is here.
Right. You know what I mean.
She'll walk up the path,
Okay.
taking the place.
Do you want to take the badger with it? Well, all right.
Oh yeah, sure. He's cute.
All right, the badger will go with her.
It's small,
Badger.
and there's nothing.
Yeah, it's-
There's nothing left.
Not
but
the badger. It's a house.
Oh, okay. I
mean,
mean, the badger's small too.
it's small, but there's nothing left besides the window that's kind of half broken to your right. You see where he could have had a bed. It's very. I mean, there's not much in here.
He kind of spends a bit of time just looking around the room and imagining where the furniture is and thinking, like, we couldn't have fit 3 kids in here anyways. They're
Yeah.
off leaving. And this place fell to ruin after they left, so honestly,
So much fur.
them leaving probably saved his life.
No, sorry, I wasn't muted.
It's all right. You can make a perception check.
Can the badger help me?
Jamie, do you ask the badger to help Vierna out?
I mean, I asked the badger to go with her and help her out, but I don't know if the badger can conceptually. I mean, it does have advantage on wisdom-based perception checks.
That's what I mean.
Because it's a
Sniff around.
badger.
Sure. Yeah, we'll say the badger.
Oh, I rolled really well though. I don't know why I rolled twice.
He's sniffing because you have advantage.
I guess I thought he was gonna roll independently,
Okay.
but I still rolled really
Oh.
well.
Okay.
This
He's just sniffing around, helping.
would be like kind of like you kind of see out here, and there's like a little porch deal with a view, and you see the badger actually is there, and you see the badger is like sniffing the ground underneath this like bit of stone, and he starts to like burrow.
What do you got there, Badgie?
You notice a bit of, as the badger's burrowing, you notice a bit of like leather, like wrapped leather underneath the stone.
Found my dad's dirty books. Just gonna reach down and try to pull out whatever it is.
So it's a carefully wrapped leather like sheath or pouch, kind of like what you would put like a sizable poster in. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm trying to describe?
Kind of like an artist
Yeah, like an artist's
satchel,
satchel.
wide enough to keep papers flat that are big.
Yeah, to keep them like contained and safe away from like the elements.
All right, she'll open it and see what's inside it, if there's anything inside it.
You find some wraps. Old wraps for your hands.
Hey, I use those. Are they falling apart from age and weather?
No, they look pretty good.
Is there anything else inside the satchel that would indicate like
Just that.
what these are, who they belong to?
Nope. Just a pair of wraps.
Do they look better than the ones I'm wearing?
Yes.
I'll replace them.
Okay.
Finders keepers.
Let's see. All right. You feel as though these wrapped around your fists, you feel like you can punch a little harder with these.
Oh yeah. It
If,
says. Sorry, go on.
if you search in D&D Beyond, the wraps of the pugilist.
Oh hey, that's what I am. I will add them. What do they do? One of these wraps any attacks to make with your improvised weapons while they're thrown, deal an extra 2 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Does Vienna think back as her dad like ever shown an interest or even a skill in brawling?
Yes.
Does she think? Oh shit! I guess maybe that's probably how I learned it from. I learned how to throw a punch. Oh shit!
Yeah, as you take those up,
She'll pet the badger on the head and head back out to the main square.
okay,
She winds the wraps around her arms.
with the corpse
All right.
fully animated, you checked out
Ugh.
your.
What a nightmare!
Yeah, I'm not happy about this either.
I think
I don't think I'm going to use this tool very often.
As you get ready to leave the ruins of Sunhill with a new companion.
It's the badger.
Two new companion.
2 new companions.
3 new companions.
I
Yeah.
think that
7 new
is
companions.
where we will end the session.
Okay.
We did it.
We did.
You
Alright.
those
Didn't
wraps.
even need a rabbit or a cleric.
By the way, those wraps. Thank you, Echo.
Hey, you're welcome.
Echo made those?
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Um.
Ding ding.
So, let's go ahead and get an RP vote.
Yeah.
And we'll start with, well, Echo.
Go to me last.
Okay. We'll go from the bottom up. Sal.
Who's muted?
Yeah. This is always hard. But I'm going to give it to Pen. I liked the intro for the new character. And I enjoy the nicknames and the sass. And I it's not I nope, that's all I got. Sorry. There was gonna be more words there, but my brain just decided to not. So sorry about that. But that's my
That's
vote.
okay.
Okay. Pen.
I am going to give it to Jax because the running to the edge of the well and cutting the rope and then dropping basically like a piano on his head was very funny and so satisfying. Did you see all those D20s?
That was very satisfying.
All right. Kala.
Pen stole what I was going to say. So I'm gonna give it to Jamie for the funny little antics with the beaver and the ferret.
Okay.
It was funny.
Yeah, that was
That was
good.
funny.
Echo.
Love that bag of tricks. Thank you.
Kala took the one I was going to say. But instead, I will come back with I'm going to give mine to Pen. Because I know for a fact Pen doesn't know fucking anything about martial arts. And I also know that she's been studying moves and such so that she can give good flavor. And it sounded good.
It
And
did sound
also
good.
they made sense.
Hooray!
Yeah.
I did
So
do
that-
homework.
That work paid off and your character is
Yeah.
fun. So
Yeah.
I love the bricks.
The bricks were great.
that was very fun.
When
I
I'm
love
gonna
the
boss, it's gonna be
haymaker.
pool. Yeah, it's gonna be like pool balls, broken bottles, other people. It's gonna be great.
Excellent.
Well,
I should have thrown a goblin. I cannot believe I didn't throw a goblin.
the votes have it. So, Vienna, you get a point of inspiration.
It's great. I didn't have one.
Thank you all so much for playing with me today, and I hope you all had fun.
Oh yeah.
E.
Thank you for running.
Of course.
Yeah.
And we'll see you in 2 weeks.
E.
Yes.